Hello there.
Oh my god, we're back again!
What's going on, man?
The Game Master.
Freaking what up, dude? What's going on, man?
NANI?!
This is not the whole story.
The Parvinator. The Parvinator.
Wow, Sonic's fast too!
Only from Nintendo. Oh, this is a Sonic the Hedgehog from Sega Genesis.
Hey guys, what's going on? Good to see you. I am so glad to be back in the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. Your host here, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben the Parvinator Parvin. Here at your service, back at long last. What's up, guys? How's it going? I'm coming off of a break. Took a week. I had some folks visiting. Some folks. But specifically my folks. Yeah, it was cool. I had Parvinator Senior out here to visit. My namesake, actually, he was the first one to be designated Parvinator. And I just, he's Parvinator the Greater. I'm maybe Parvinator the Lesser. Maybe Junior's a nicer way to say that. Who knows? Anyway, he was out visiting. That was really cool. And, you know, of course, I didn't get any time to stream or, like, you know, put together a whole stream and stuff. But I got a little bit of time to do some gaming. And I beat Sonic 1 for the first time that I've done it fully myself. With that being said, I am almost certain that I was in on that playthrough with my buddy when he beat the game. I've talked about this a couple times. Many years ago, I haven't played a whole lot of Sonic as a kid, but every now and then I got my hands on a Genesis. I had a buddy of mine who a couple times after band practice, we came over and we were trying to jam through Sonic the Hedgehog. So, many years ago. And I'm pretty sure we got it done. Although at a certain point, I think he did some of the driving just because I hadn't played the later levels and stuff. So, with that being said, this is the first time. I'm calling it the first time. Felt good. But I wanted to see if we can beat this game even harder, so to speak. Can we beat the game even more violently? I don't know. There's another Chaos Emerald. I only got 5 when I beat the game during the break. And I did it in a crazy fashion with no lives left and no continues. And a little bit later, I will show a video for you guys of just sort of showing you the two sides, right? The agony and the ecstasy. The agony that is read clearly across my face as I realize, man, you made it all the way to Dr. Robotnik and then you choked. You're gonna lose, man. And then the ecstasy when I pulled it together and beat it at the last possible life available. So yeah, it was cool, man. I think you guys will like it. I don't know. If you want to see, if you like a good meltdown, maybe you'll enjoy this. But we'll get to that a little bit later. In the meantime, let's just go ahead and start the game off.
Oh, this is a Sonic the Hedgehog from Sega Genesis.
Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, sorry about that. I think maybe the mic worked on the previous page, hopefully.
Parvinator.
Did it? Yeah, okay. It looks like I turned it off on this one because we were gaming. That's right. Well, I was doing some gaming. I turned the camera on and I recorded me beating Dr. Robotnik for the first time. This is over the break. I got a little time to play, so yeah. Thank you, Tater. Thanks, buddy. I forgot I had turned it off on this scene at a certain point because I figured I'm gonna record this, and then I was like, okay, I'm just recording myself losing to Dr. Robotnik, but then I managed to pull it out. And honestly, it's probably for the best that the microphone was not working for that video that I took. All right, so our goal tonight is to beat this game. Like I said, I did it off stream and I didn't get all the Chaos Emeralds, so it doesn't count. It doesn't count. But most importantly, I didn't do it in the stream here, so for our intents and purposes, if you guys didn't see it, it didn't happen. Let's try it again. We got a Chaos harder. You know what's sad, Tater, is like, I didn't realize this either, but there is a certain point in the game where you can't get any more Chaos Emeralds. And that's like Scrap Brain Act 2, I think. And I got to that point thinking I could still get one more Chaos Emerald, or, get the bonus stage or whatever. And I sacrificed a ton of lives because I couldn't hit the 50 coins. I couldn't get to the end of the level with 50 coins to save my life. And I died a bunch. I even used like a couple continues, I think. And then I finally made it to the end of the level with 50 coins, only to learn that, yeah, it's you're past the cutoff. The previous level was like the last chance to go to the bonus. So that like made me I went to Robotnik without much left. I sacrificed a bunch of lives I wouldn't have otherwise. So yeah. Oops. That has me thinking about, like, self-imposed difficulties in games. Like, I don't know if you guys can think of any time you did something, like, way over what you had to do. And not even a matter of, like, oh, I want to 100% this game, but, like you were doing something the wrong way, I guess. Like a super inefficient way. I think in Pokemon, like, I remember doing some... I remember at one point, I had been told, hey, if you swap your Pokemon out... If you swap your... I'm gonna turn this down just a slight bit. If you swap your Pokemon out, you know, if one goes into battle, basically, it can get some experience. And, yeah, that's a good way to level up your, like, low-level Pokemon. And for a time, I interpreted that to mean, like, okay, every little battle I do, I should basically try to switch in every Pokemon for a turn. Which, you know... oh god, I don't know, like, how long I did that or something, but as you could imagine, that would make, you know, you, like, encounter a wild Rattata, and then you just try... You spend your next 6 turns swapping Pokemon in and out. Yeah, it's not the best battle strategy, but this was my first RPG, so... Oh, we got all this stuff here. Okay, we kind of go to that second level. Or start clearing the other stuff out. I forgot about this one. Buck! Sonic, you silly Billy! We're off to a good start. Double Sega. We'll do triple Sega? A big dough moment. I hope you guys are good. I really missed, I had a great time with my dad in town, but I missed hanging out with you guys. And I missed our gaming. I didn't get to watch a whole lot while I was gone either. It was cool. Had my dad and his wife in. Yeah, it's interesting because, like, they visited a few times, and it's, you know, every time folks come out to visit, it's always like, oh, we don't necessarily have to go places, you know, it's more about hanging out, seeing you guys. But of course, at a certain point, like, none of us would regularly just, like, sit around and visit and, like, watch TV or something normally. So, at a certain point, you gotta kind of like, all right, well, let's go hang out. Let's find some other places to hang out, you know? Besides my apartment or your oh, mother! Or your Airbnb. Although I will say that, it's funny, because there's, like, a few things that I can... we're off to a... I'm gonna get this right. I'm getting a Chaos Emerald on the first level. But in terms of, like, a way to pass the time or something when I'm visiting, it's funny because I'll have a few shows that I, like, pretty much only watch with my mom or dad or something, you know? And, in a way, it's almost like they're kind of like safe topics in a way, like, things that we both enjoy, or at the very least, it's, you know, it's like about as good as a crossover in interest as you can get, you know, like, and sometimes that's difficult, going and hanging out with, you know, my wife's grandma. I love her, and I can honestly talk to her forever. I mean, she's a really interesting person and a really fun conversationalist. But when it comes to TV, sometimes it's like, okay, well, she knows we don't really want to watch The View. No offense. No offense, Tater. man of taste, really into the view. No, that's me, if anything. I like making fun of myself more than others sometimes, you know? It feels better. But, yeah, the, so, like, for instance, at my grandma's place, hey, I'm not a big, or my wife's grandma's place, I'm not a huge, or even a fan at all of Big Bang Theory, let alone a huge fan. I'm not a fan. But, hey, it's acceptable, you know? Yeah, totally, Tater, yeah. Right. Yeah, oh, I guess I needed to hang out back there for all those coins. Yes, missed opportunity. Hey, Akar, welcome. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, back. Back from the dead. Hopefully I can still get my 100 rings at least. I think we can make that happen. I hope you guys are good. Oh, I think we're gonna miss 100 rings. Well, we're gonna be close to it, I guess, if I run out to the end, but let's just make sure we hit that. All right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to get our Chaos Emerald here, and if we don't get it, I think I'll just do a reset early on. So I don't... It gets tough if you're doing a playthrough and you're not getting the Chaos Emeralds regularly and you're just, you know, you're writing a check for later that you might not be able to cash. I'll get it next time. It's cool. Oh, very cool. Yeah, what's going on with that? Are you traveling now, Akar, on holiday or anything? Okay, don't want to go there. I think we want to get up here and go to the right, I believe. That's even a funny thing to think of. I'm thinking now of, you know, Metroid Hatchling. He came and hung out one time for a little bit when he was in Japan on a... Oh, shoot, big trip he made recently. Okay, cool. We got our, continue, I believe. And our Chaos Emerald. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Yeah, well, welcome back home, and... No, that's cool. Yeah, hope you had a good time in Jordan, and yeah, welcome back home. Okay, let's see. We got, oh yeah, kind of curious what you've been playing lately, Akar, if you get a chance. Ah, yeah. Oh man, you get the double doink there. I forget about that. That's stupid. Yeah, I can even just I can even just hit it from later too, I think. Like from a different tier. You don't have to do this really from here, but there you go. All right, we're gonna make up for it by going very slowly. Come on, hit that thing. Let's go. I'm gonna see if we can beat this thing tonight. I actually beat this game during my break. I wasn't expecting to, but I had a little extra time during the time that my dad was here, and there was one evening that I was back home a little earlier than I anticipated. Come on, dude. I can't talk and do this apparently. I think you just catch it from here. I have to go that early. All right, we got this. I like that unnecessary second jump there. Yeah, it's funny, Akar, right? Yeah. Yeah. I really like the animations in this game. Like they're pretty sweet. And this game feels so complete for a first entry, you know. And it feels the style feels well realized and like, you know, well formed. All right, let's get us a second. You know what? Honestly, yeah, I should really try to get these Chaos Emeralds early. And the other day I got this one, but you have to like stay up on the top, I believe. Or I think if if you have the like speed shoes or whatever, I think you can get there faster. Careful now. So yeah, if you guys would want to see a video of me thinking I'm going to lose at Sonic 1 and die, and then the reversal of like, you know, oh my god, I'm gonna beat this guy. I'm gonna beat. I wasn't recording the playthrough, but I got to the end of it and was like, oh, if I beat this, like, well, let me just turn the camera on real quick and we'll just see. This could be fun. And then this has happened a time or two when I was playing something off stream that I was like, oh, let me just record it just in case. I start playing, but you know, badly, and then it's like, okay, well, I just turned the camera on just in time to capture me, you know, screwing this up. Like, at the, you know, the worst possible time, essentially. You know, I'm really looking forward to playing more of 2 because as a kid, I did get a few hours in on it across a couple friends, you know, but it's still pretty, you know, I don't know it that well. In fact, I've maybe played those first few zones, you know, like how many times I've ever made it past like the first couple zones. However, I feel like I've played those a bunch. For not having the game, you know. It's been a few hours here and there. Oh shit. Be careful here. Okay, oh. Let's see if we can just get ourselves back into that gap. Careful here. All right, well, continue is taken care of. That's pretty sweet. Come on. Oh, okay. Sometimes you gotta force your way. We can do this. There it is. I like that. Yeah, you can kind of get a little wall jumping going on once you practice the stage a little bit more. Just I don't know if I ever play a special stage the same way twice, you know, but I'm probably gonna screw it up as I'm talking through this, but you do kind of learn to wall jump it and then sort of improvise a little bit easier or a little bit better. Hey, Vibrating Vulture, welcome. Happy Friday. Good to see you. Oh, sorry, Akar. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen the ending for Sonic 2. So yeah, I'd like to give it a shot sometime. Yeah. Well, yeah, sorry to hear that. If you made it that close, I bet you could seal the deal and get it done, Akar. Hey, Metroid, welcome, buddy. Good to see you. What's going on? Eggman lives. Sadly, he does. Well, I say sadly, but what good would Sonic be without an antagonist, you know? Oops. I think there's death down there. Maybe not. We need to find some extra lives every now and then. Hey, Metroid, I saw you were streaming as I was doing a little prep earlier. I hope you had a good one. I think you were doing some VHS stuff, right? Showing some old archived footage. Maybe you're still on. Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah. Hey, sorry to hear you're feeling sore and tired. It's been a long week, I think, for a lot of folks. You know, a car not I haven't in a while. I guess some of the newest stuff I've played was like, you know, releases for the Switch and stuff. But I haven't spent a whole lot of time on Steam, and sadly what I did was probably most of the time I spent on Steam was playing, oh, I think that's a, oh, never mind. I thought it was going to be a death. Has been, most of my time on Steam has been like, I got Final Fantasy VII on there at one point, at I think 9 as well. It's just like playing, you know, older games that I'd already played a couple times. Sadly, I don't get as much time as I would like to play, and that was part of what was just been really nice about, you know, having this stream here. Honestly, just because there are days that I'll even kind of be like, dang, you know, I got to play a little bit for the stream, but outside of that, not much this week. And I'll kind of get to the end of the week and realize it. And as much as I like playing, you know, here and hanging out with you guys, being on camera for the hangout and stuff, you know, it's something nice, of course, about going into the house of gaming, right? Shutting the door, you know, our sacred. The sacred pass, whatever the sacred right is for you to get into your gamer space. You know, maybe it's your place is kind of loud, so you got to go shut the door, you know, and enter the house of Sonic for a couple hours. Go into the holiest of holies. You do, Metroid, yeah. I think that's what helped me get the game done. I had my dad visiting, that's why I've been out for a bit, but I managed to get the game done. I had like there was just one, I wore my dad and his wife out, I'm pretty sure. As always, I mean, traveling is exhausting anyway, but, you know, of course we're doing like a little more like walking and moving around and stuff than the normal. And there was one day that he was like, all right, I gotta call it, buddy, you know. It's like, we're gonna go back and wind it down, we're old, you know. And I was like, okay, I get it, no worries. I came home and I was like, you know what, I got a couple hours, let's fire up Sonic. Oh no, wow, hey, that was a perfect little combo there. Yeah, you know, enter the holy house of Sonic, you know. Enter respectfully. It's funny because I know sometimes people who do stream and stuff can have those feelings of guilt, or like I shouldn't be playing without at least streaming. And sometimes folks say it's not really even guilt, it's more just like well, like especially if it's easy for you to get your setup rolling, it's almost like, well shit, I'm here in the place where I stream games, so why don't I just hit stream? But yeah, it's nice to break away too. Here, I mean, I stay really social and distract myself too, so I do benefit from, you know, playing off stream as well. Hey, Messy. No, we're doing, I'm playing this on original hardware. We got, it looks pretty sweet, right? Yeah, I'm doing it on, the Genesis. I need to take this little sticker off here. But, I got a Genesis a couple months back, a Model 1. And, I got a really great cable for it that does like RGB SCART. And it just has like a really sweet, I don't know, to me it looks almost like an, I don't know. At this point, I think this system looks better than any of my retro systems. Yeah, so it's like, I've got a Sega model, or a Genesis Model 1. I'm using this like cord that, so the issue with the Model 1 is that it's like on the output in the back, it'll only output mono sound. But I found this cord that has a little split off cable that will go into the headphone plug. That's the only way to get, you know, stereo on a Model 1 Genesis. And so that goes into there to get the stereo sound. And then, yeah, so that stuff gets hooked up into this pricey, what do they call it? The upscaler called Retro. This one, I have one called the Retro Tink 5K. No. 5X? Retro Tink 5X, I think. Pro or something like that. Yeah. And, yeah, totally. A car. Yeah. Yeah, it helps. It can help. And I mean, some of this stuff is just picked up through osmosis over the years, you know, like just being around it. But yeah. So that's an upscaler, the Retro Tink 5X Pro. And yeah, basically I plug a SCART RGB connection. Like that's what's coming from the Genesis. That gets plugged into the Retro Tink 5X Pro. And then from out, it's HDMI into capture card. Do you know about like capture cards? Like that's how I get the recording. Yeah, basically the same signal that goes to my monitor here. I have what's called the, what is it? Elgato, yeah, HD60S Plus. And this is what a lot of folks, something along this lines, what a lot of folks would use for, you know, like that's what gets you an HDMI, or rather, I should say the Retro Tink gets me an HDMI out, and I connect it to that Elgato Pro. That gets it connected to the computer for me. Yeah, so it's kind of a long chain there, but yeah, it's like Genesis using the. Yeah. Well, anyway, maybe I won't go through the flowchart again, but yeah. Yeah, but yeah, it's basically just to say it out loud. It's RGB SCART cable that plugs into the Genesis. That gets plugged into the Retro Tink 5X Pro, which gives me upscales everything to 1080p for me, makes it really nice. Or 1080 whatever, and 1080 snowboarding. And then that has an output, an HDMI output that goes into the capture card, the Elgato there, and the Elgato is what gives you a digital signal to, or you know, gives you the signal you need for your computer to read it, I guess. So, yeah. Yeah. It looks great. I mean, yeah, when I first tested it out with Sonic 2, I was honestly kind of blown away because it looked to me like a, you know, as if I were just looking at a good emulator, you know? I mean, sometimes that's an issue with emulators. If you're used to playing it on original hardware, sometimes everything can almost just look a little too perfect, a little too bright, you know, a little too crisp for some folks' tastes. So yeah. Let me pause this real quick. We're doing okay. We got two whatchamacallem so far. 2 Chaos Emeralds. Hey, maybe after we finish Act 2, if you guys want to see... It's only... I made it... I just did a quick edit on it to get it to like 3 minutes or something, but... The video of me turning the camera on, because I think I'm going to beat Sonic the Hedgehog. And then getting pissed, because I realize I'm going to lose at Sonic the Hedgehog. And then... feeling ecstatic, because... I've actually beaten Sonic the Hedgehog and can't believe it. I got it down. I got down to no continues and no lives remaining. It couldn't have been a more desperate situation. And, oh god, I think that's gonna be it. Oh. Darn. Yeah, well, that's where, for some folks, those, like, you know, people get into the scan lines and stuff, and overlays, and, or, you know, like, filters and whatnot. And, yeah, what do you guys think about those? Like, for me, it can be really hit or miss. With the little handheld that I have, we were talking about those, like, all those little like handheld emulator devices that have come. You know, a lot of it's like sold on out of China and stuff, AliExpress, etc. But there was this huge the last few years, this like a ton of these like little great little emulator. Well, a varying quality little emulator handhelds and stuff, but the one that I got, sadly, there's some issue with it, and like I can't use like some of the filters people recommended to give it something similar to scan lines, or a, you know, kind of a feel of not just playing on an emulator. And I wanted to try that stuff out, but I don't know, there's a little issue where everything, I don't know, just, there's a bit of it's a refresh rate issue. Some kind of error whenever I try to use those filters, so I end up having to just play everything, you know, kind of totally clean. Otherwise, it's just like you're hearing the sound popping and everything, and the... Yeah. Oh, that's cool. PSP was such a cool, you know, like the Sony. I think sometimes it's you know, since we've just kind of been in this world of like, okay, well, we've had, you know, like smartphones, you know, it's been a long time since the you know, since the iPod or something, you know, came out. But it has me, I feel like we've been in terms of like music listening, we've kind of been on the same, with the same tech for a little while. A lot of that has moved to, you know, listening to it on a smartphone. But Sony always had those, like, I don't know, that was one thing that was really sweet about them growing up, was just like, if you liked new tech, I feel like it was pretty... And you had money, you know. It was exciting to be a Sony fan. I was a kid, so it's, for me, it's like seeing how pumped my dad is about, like, to hear about like his old Walkman and stuff, and how big a deal that was. And, you know, I remember him, oh god, he had a few like Walkman products and other Sony stuff over the years that was like you know, it was like kind of like me. He's cheap, and it can be hard to sometimes shell out. I know I just described about some expensive video game equipment here, but you know, I think he treated himself to like a Walkman or a couple other things along the way, and I guess all this is to say, just now I had that thought of I think as a kid, sort of seeing that with the PSP. It was just sleek, and it looked cool. It was powerful, and it just sort of had that, it fit in that same sweet spot. Oh, be careful. That, come on, let's make sure we get out of here with the Chaos Emerald. Oh, that's pretty cool, Palpuck. Yeah, that's funny. I'd like to see what that looks like. I had a buddy who had a PSP, and you know, one of the things about that is like, Thank you, Akar. Yeah. try to be. Yeah. Oh, this is bad. One of the things about the PSP that I had a friend, or I only had one or two friends who had one, and I really got very little time on it. But one of the things they really harped on that I think was like, it's funny because I wonder how much of this is sort of talked about now because these features are not that amazing. But it was its capabilities as a media machine, or a multimedia machine. Hey, Derek, welcome. And, you know, all the commercials and all the, you know, you'd see something on like Electronic Gaming Monthly or whatever. And of course you would hear about the games, but there was so much talk as well about like, hey, you can listen to your music. You can save shows on this. Like, oh, wow, this guy downloaded all these episodes of Dragon Ball Z, or I don't know. It was just whatever it was. I remember a lot of talk of that, like, hey, yeah, you can hook it up. Man, I need to get Chaos Emeralds. I'm gonna sacrifice a life here, I think. I don't know if we can still get 50 from that checkpoint, but let's see. Hope we could. Yeah. Yeah, I really like a lot of video game music. For sure. Oh, we can explore like the first part of this and get more rings. In fact, I can do this. Yeah. Okay. Zoop. Yes, get that extra life. I really just need to get us to 50. Finish with 50. So I know we're kind of going backwards in the level. I'm just going to get us turned around. And got to push this one over. Oh. Feels funny going back this way. Yeah, you know, I'd be curious if you guys have any recommendations, but I've like a good big playlists or anything like that for video game music. But there's a channel here sometimes on YouTube that I'll recommend. And give me a second, I'll get the link for you guys. But it's called Rhythm and Pixels Radio, and these guys do a podcast about video game music. And sadly I haven't caught the podcast. I've wanted to check an episode out sometime, but I haven't at this point. But yeah, they do when they're not doing the podcast, they do a 24/7. It's like 8 to 16-bit video game music. So you get a lot of stuff from Famicom, Super Famicom, a lot of Game Boy and Game Boy Color stuff, Genesis, etc. Anytime I find I'm really into a song, half the time I look up and it's from like Streets of Rage or something. But I think that should get you to their oh, cool. Thanks, Akar. Yeah, I'll while I'm here, let me add that name real quick. Thank you.
Yeah, let's keep this Parvinator party going.
Oh, hey, Dustin. Thanks, man. Yeah, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for supporting the stream. All right, what was I going to do? I was going to find... That's right. Okay, yeah, Carpathia 808. Let's get that. Did somebody say video game music? Yeah, we're talking video game music. Cool. Thanks for the... I got it. Yeah, thanks, Akar. Thank you for the recommendation. You really can't. This soundtrack is awesome, Dustin. Touche. I gotta stop talking about soundtracks and listen to this one. I do actually. I think I can get it just a little bit louder. I like that. I think that's going to be good for us. Something like that. Sorry, still doing a little sound mixing. Fireballs here. Oh, careful now, careful now. Man, they really know how to slow you down in that part, or get you screwed up, huh? That's funny. They put the little caterpillars there and those hornets. It's the perfect combo of like you might need to go faster, you know, speed up or slow down in that spot. You got to be really shifty. Welcome, Dustin. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Whoop. Had a good time over in Zombie Anton's stream. He always, it's such a great, you know, just a total, like, media package there. I love all the stuff he does for... It's such a clean look and everything, and yeah, a lot of thought goes into the elements and stuff. I appreciate it. And it's just, of course, such a fun hang too. So, yeah. Yes, yeah. So I hadn't caught any of the Banjo-Kazooie stuff, but I'm guessing it had been a bit of a, you know, spiritual struggle, a bit of a burden. Or at least seems like he enjoyed the game, but was ready to get past the ending at the very least. At least past the final boss, I should say. Old Gruntilda. The Marble Zone theme. Oh yeah, Dustin. It's a or let's see, a car. The Marble Zone theme. That's funny. I really like that one, and that's one that would get stuck in my head as a kid. But yeah, it has a like a few of these songs, there's this feeling of like a march. I feel like that one has just this momentum to it that I could see, you know, kids, they just, you know, we can be so sensitive to harsh sounds and stuff. And I know with like a lot of old music, when I was a really little kid especially, you know, playing stuff on like NES or Super NES, there were just some things that just sounded so haunting that they weren't supposed to sound that way, you know? And it was just because of its, you know, it was like limitations. And, you know, of course, most folks, you know, there was some great music on the Famicom, but a lot of third-party stuff too that could be awful, and you know, nightmare fuel. This is the stone tablets, yeah. Now you see, if you want it to last, you've apparently got to do it on the soft clay tablets. And then your entire city has to burn down. Yet, what happens is those tablets actually get baked and they get preserved. At least that worked for the Sumerians. Those clay tablets. All right, here we go. Get the emerald. It's just playing around.
Look at these radical colors, huh?
I do like Starlight Zone, Dustin, yeah. I thought about changing it, because I have it as like one of the scene I mean, I love all the music, but yeah, that's a fun one for me. It has such a like a clean jazzy feel to it, I feel, and I'd always appreciated it, but I watched that it was a while back. I watched those GTV Japan retrospectives on Sonic, and hearing that song had me like, oh, that's clean. I like that. That's do 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 do. Just it sounds. It's nice. Oh, Sonic. Whoa. Glad we got that one. Born on cave walls with red ochre. Yeah. Just you were the best. What's funny is it's like were these the folks that rode in the caves and whatnot? There lies, of course, there's that question of how good were they compared to their contemporaries versus who just got lucky with their work, being preserved. There's some cave guy that like he lived his whole life. Well, basically his whole life he was just like he's the guy you go to for cave paintings in your area. But then towards the very end, this kind of imposter showed up, and maybe even that second guy lived his whole life in the shadow of the previous cave painter, and it was a miserable life. And I'll never be as good as Uga. And then, lo and behold, everybody dies. A whole bunch of time passes. Well, Uga's artwork is no longer available. It's gone. So this other guy who just spent his whole life in Uga's shadow is just now, people are like, wow, I can't believe it. So amazing. I like 1984 was after I was born. Two states of being, before or after 1984. No! Oh no. This is not good. I might be able to survive with the old one ring trick. One ring to rule them all? No. If I jumped, I maybe could have made that. How many of those hand stencils were missing fingers? Oh, like you're saying, like the old cave paintings and stuff. They're missing a digit or two. It's a hard life. It is funny to think about, like, at least to some extent, some of our anxieties relating to like just living in an environment that's we didn't spend most of our time evolving in, or at least a much changed environment, at this point. I think you can get in there. A pill down, man. Yeah. That's sweet. It's interesting to think of how long that stuff took, and like so many people don't realize like how much of our existence as humans took place before written history. So it's like, I think it's kind of easy. There must be something cool to the left, huh? Let's see. Maybe not. Just a death trap. Yeah, same here, Akar. And I think it's hard for people to understand that, like, a person from, like from such a long time ago, if given the same environment that we had to grow up in, would be, like, as capable as we are. It's not like we, you know, evolution is so slow on those time scales. It is happening. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, people will just think that someone from like 10,000 years ago was just like, I don't know, fundamentally like not capable as is of whatever, same heights of intelligence, art, etc. When it's like we're virtually indistinguishable from, you know, it came down to whether or not we had the, well, you know, I don't know, a lot of that, of course, plays to... Well, I saw the movie Encino Man, okay? You take the guy out of the cave age, and you put him in the San Fernando Valley, and eventually he's gonna adjust, you know? Yeah, true, Tater. I mean, you learn about that. You learn about that with or like it is crazy just the number of like mass extinctions that have happened, or times in which the human population has had bottlenecks. You know, you can see in our genetic code, you can see points at which, you know, there would have been some big bottleneck to where suddenly the pool that folks had of other folks to have offspring with was much smaller. You know, that's fascinating, man. It's crazy. Yeah, right. And like, I mean, things like the yeah, it's so old. I'm catching up here. Yeah. Yeah, Palpuck. It's yeah, and it's just so hilarious, like how much of our time on the human timeline was spent, you know, pre-history. The vast majority of that 300,000 years. It's just crazy. Or more. I think we had like even up to like around 1 million years ago or so at the very least, like pretty, like very similar. Like we were getting down to those last couple, or those, we were getting close to where we are today at that point, you know, even about 1 million years ago. And that's, oh. I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to go left here. I don't remember what's going on. Darn. We're all grunting at sticks. Oh no, look at the screen sometimes. I saw some cave art when I went to Australia that was really mind-blowing. I was at, and this is pretty funny here, but I was at a park that I think its indigenous name is, it's something like this, like Gagaju, or something along those lines. And then of course it got, you know, some Englishman shows up and says, what's that bloke saying? I don't know, Kakadu. And it got turned into Kakadu National Forest or something along those lines. But I think the indigenous name was something like Gagaju or you know, I have no idea the enunciation, but I love that it got turned into Kakadu. Anyway, it was this beautiful park. We had to drive a few hours. We were a few hours south of Darwin, Australia, in the Northern Territory, real outback, and so to my untrained eye, what I saw there in the landscape, like once you got that far out and stuff, it looked like everything I've ever. It was like savanna and plains, kind of, you know. The land just had this old look to it, and it very much resembled everything I'd seen of like at least landscape-wise, of a lot of some of the more dynamic, well, it's a very dynamic place, but yeah. I don't know, some of the scenery just made me think of, like, I don't know, sub-Saharan Africa. It was crazy. Does it, Dustin? Hey, welcome, Maiton.
Oh, this is Sonic the Hedgehog from Sega Genesis.
Oh, that would be funny if it did. Right, right. So some guy's like, hey, what's the name of this place? Yosemite. Oh, Yosemite. I like that. I like the ring of that. Well, yeah, it was really sweet that I forgot to say to finish the story, but yeah, there were a couple of caves there that had some, you know, very old paintings in them. Ichigo, welcome, buddy. And it was honestly just mind-blowing. And I also realized at that point, like, man, how precious this is. Like, granted, we had to drive a good ways out, but I'm walking up to these things. There is no, like, rope in the way. There's no placard here. There is no, you know, like, this is not a museum. There's no security that's gonna come get me if I come up and touch. I mean, I'm sure that some level of, like, public exposure of doing this stuff would get you in trouble, and I'm sure it's illegal, you know. But that feeling of, like, I am really way out there, and, like, this is crazy, you know. I don't want to get too close, almost, you know. Lake. That's funny, Dustin. Yeah, I'm sure there's a few instances like that. Yeah. No. Yep. Well, at the time, Akar, so I was studying to be a teacher, and I signed up for this special program. There was like this special exchange program my college did with some colleges abroad, and basically, like, you know how when you're getting your teaching degree or whatever, you have to do a certain number of hours of student teaching. And I signed up for this program that would basically let me do my last semester of student teaching under the supervision of, like, a teacher in a foreign country. So I actually tried to get placed in Japan. That was, like, I wrote that as my number one. That was going to work out, or at least they were working towards that, but they had, like, lost contact with that teacher that would have supervised me. But so Japan was out, and I looked at the list, and Australia was on there, and I was like, let's do it. And basically, like, I was in an Australian high school under an Australian high school English teacher, and she was kind of my, like, mentor teacher, you know, like, as I start to prepare, you know, lesson plans and start to teach the class and stuff. And she's assessing me and you know, showing me the ropes and stuff. So it was really sweet. I got to go to this, I was at Darwin High School, and got to spend about a semester there teaching English to, like, basically, like, 10th, 11th, and 12th graders. Doing like a English and lit class, I should say. It wasn't like a ESL or anything like that, but it was which I've taught some of. But this was like yeah, you know, like English lit, etc. I think there was like there was one that was something like, I think that one of the classes was like touched on film study or something. Yeah, it was fun stuff. Yeah. I was a little bit of one, Akar. Yeah, for sure. You know, I think I could have been an even heavier weeb, you know? Ichigo, man, I'm glad you're here, buddy. Sorry, everything's been going kind of crazy, but I just wanted to say thanks for coming in, man. Yeah, got the comeback stream. Don't call it a comeback. No, that's what it is, I think, you know. You know, I think it was pretty similar, a car, at least from what the little bit that I saw, and this was years ago. I did this in 2009, you know, so it's been a while. Yeah, I did, Ichigo. Thanks, man. It was fun. It's a good time with Dad. Parvinator Sr. And yeah, it seemed pretty similar, at least on the high school level, a car. Like, I think most of the high schoolers were like 10th through 12th grade. They might have had like the equivalent of like 9th grade at our place, but I'm not sure what they do for like primary school, things like where they divide those up, but it seemed like a pretty similar structure to like to what we do here in the US. You know. Hey, you're right, Ichigo, actually. It's a good point. I was 0 in 2009. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I peaked early. I got to go to Japan and Australia, and then ever since then, I've just been a dud. No, just kidding. I did the bulk of my world travels were when I was younger. But that's okay. There are more to come. Yeah, I think it's funny because I was trying to think of like what the actual like class titles were, and I think one of the grades we basically taught one that was essentially like English class plus English lit sort of together. You know, you are doing a little bit of grammar and stuff, but then it's also mostly like, you know, lit, critical thinking, writing, etc., stuff like that. And then there were a couple of like, I think that there was one or two that were sort of like the advanced class for that grade, advanced lit or something. It was pretty sweet. When I got there, she told me that she was already in the middle of a unit. She was hoping I could come in and help. And that unit, oops, I think you're supposed to go over the top. That unit was actually on, she was pairing together a book and a movie, and it was going to be Slaughterhouse 5 as the book and Donnie Darko as the movie. And I actually hadn't seen Donnie Darko at that point, so I had to watch it and to prepare to do, because I was going to be doing a lot of the teaching on that and stuff. And as we watched it, and then also like talked about it, and there were like writing activities and things like that, and also comparisons to other similar like sci-fi or works that discuss time travel and or free will being like one of the big concepts we talked about with the class and stuff. And it was really sweed. I really enjoyed Donnie Darko too. Yeah. It's funny because this sounds like the total like edgelord English class. Now that I think about it, you know, it was a really fun unit, and I think, you know, I really like I like Slaughterhouse 5 a lot. I had loved, that was one of my favorite books at that point, I think, and I really liked Vonnegut. And I think those two paired together really well, honestly. I thought, where are we trying to go? Oh, fuck! Just 3 Chaos Emeralds. Darn, I'd like to get that one back. That's okay. Yeah. And Donnie Darko's fun, Ichigo, and it's one of those that like once you've watched it, you know, you kind of get you get a little something out of that second watch, you know. At least you know what to look for. You can notice a lot of things in it. All right. Yeah. Highlight for the fail vid. Totally a car. Yeah. Thank you. Hey guys, I should probably get a little break. Kind of weird timing, but yeah, I pushed it a bit.
Parvinator.
All right, I got an idea. Let's get a break in, and when we get back, and honestly, there's a bit of hubris here with me even attempting this, but I did beat this game last week, sadly, sadly because I wasn't doing it with you guys. But I guess it felt good. I had some time since my dad was in town. You know, a couple afternoons we wore him out, and he's like, okay, I gotta go home. I'm going back to the Airbnb. One of those afternoons I just got in here and went into the House of Holies. I closed the door and I mean, need I say more? This is me and some Sonic 1, if you know what I'm saying. And next thing I know, I find myself at the end. And I was like, okay, well, if I'm going to beat Robotnik, maybe I should flip on the camera. And then I proceeded to nearly lose, which is always a funny, like, okay, well, now I'm melting down on camera. Only to get it done, like, at pretty much the last opportunity with no lives and no continues. So it's a funny little, I did just a quick edit, just a quick treatment on it, a little 3-minute thing. Maybe we'll play that when I get back. If you want to see me freak out like I'm gonna lose Sonic and then freak out because I'm gonna win, that's what it's all about, right? The agony and the ecstasy. Any of you guys play passionately? Are you a passionate player? Maybe you yell. Maybe you know, are you an altered beast? Yeah. It is Ayaton. You know, there's something to be said for the clutch moment. And there is a moment when I actually beat Robotnik, when I was like, I got this. Like it was that moment of like, hey, you've got everything you need to beat this guy right now. He's done. And when you have that moment and then you follow through, you feel like a gaming god, you know? Yeah, so anyway, I'll get a break. We'll come back and we'll watch that real quick. And then hopefully I'll go on to beat this game tonight. It'd be funny if I didn't. All right, I'll see you guys back in a bit. BRB.
this is Sonic the Hedgehog from Sega Genesis.
Hey guys, happy Friday. Good to see you. Welcome. I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are too. Welcome. Sega Sickos, how you doing? Welcome. We're all here. Whether you're a Nintendo nerd or a Sega Sicko, honestly, we're all trying to come together. Yeah. It's moments like this, right? People, crossing lines. Coming over to the other side. A truce. How you guys doing? Welcome. Happy Friday. We got some good talk. Welcome. Happy Friday. We got some good talk. We're talking UK food. We're talking... Apparently I'll grow into it, yeah. Someday life will grind me down to such a degree that I will start grinding those beans. I do like coffee. All right, well, it's breaking up, so I'm just going to hang out for 1 second. It looks like the stream has started over because it says dropped frame 0 now. All right. Okay, I think we're back. I think maybe everything just restarted. Yeah, thank you, Aiton. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's funny. I think I got like a brand new, sometimes it'll like segment into a totally new video. I think that's what's happening. Yeah. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. Cool. All right. Well, we'll put that behind us. Thanks for hanging, guys. Happy Friday. Awesome. We're rolling once again. All right, cool. Thank you. Thanks for sticking through the tech diffs. All right, well, man, I hope we can beat this game tonight. Like I said, it wouldn't be my first time doing so. I managed to get lucky just about a week ago, I guess. It's funny, we streamed on Thursday, I believe, last week, and then I think it was maybe Saturday night that, again, I just entered into here, I shut the door, I think I poured a big coffee and water, and I sat down and I entered the House of the Holies, the House of the Chaos Emeralds. I did so respectfully. I went in with the intention of trying to beat that game, and I had all right, let's just do it. Let's get to it. All right, I'm gonna do a segment we actually used just the other day, but we don't see a whole lot of it. All right, we're gonna rare 1-2 punch of this one. I need to shut the hell up and just get into the segment right now. It's Profiles and Courage. This one goes out to our friend here, Sonic. All right, something happened, guys, and this is one of those phenomenon that I think all of us gamers, if you've gamed long enough, you've experienced this. We talked about it a bit earlier. Back against the wall. Chips are down. Right, you're looking at an L. And somehow, you manage to snag victory from the jaws of defeat. Well, it doesn't happen that often to me, but I got lucky last Saturday, and I got to the end of this game, and I managed to beat it. Granted, I had put myself in a very stupid position because I had 5 Chaos Emeralds at the time. I had to put my hand right in front of my face because this frame is very small. I haven't given myself much room. 5 Chaos Emeralds. And I made it to Scrap Brain Act 2, which I didn't realize. I think when you're at that point, if I got this correct, you can no longer get Chaos Emeralds. And I sacrificed actually a couple of continues worth of lives. At least one, a bunch of lives and at least to continue to try to get 50 rings to, you know, get the bonus at the end of that stage to try to get that last Chaos Emerald. Only to find out that you can't do that. I think at that point you're at the cutoff. You can no longer get Chaos Emeralds from the bonus stages. So, anyway, all that to be said, I started this by shooting myself in the foot, and then I entered the final arena with Dr. Robotnik, right? So here it is. You guys might like this. Quick video. We'll mute that and we'll play this. This is, I think it's over at this point. I don't know that I have a continue. This was a surprise. At this point, I realize I'm on camera and I'm nervous as well as F, shall we say. And what did all that shifting get me? It got me squished. So if you haven't seen this, it's like he comes out in these little pistons, and I had seen this boss fight before. I knew what to do, but it's just a matter of execution. No, Dustin, this is I just flipped the camera on right at the end. Yeah, I had a feeling I might be able to beat it, so I flipped the camera on at the end, and then I realized I was only just going to be recording my own embarrassment. That's not the first time I've thought I was out of continues. I don't know if there's you get like a 0th continue, or, you know, like... It is, Dustin. Some self-imposed tenseness. So there's a bunch of times that I was just a little bit late, and it's like I just didn't score the hit, but I knew what I should have done and just, you know, was like, okay, stay alive. This is Last Life. Okay, so that is, I'm sorry. That's the part where I'm like, I got this. I got this guy. I have what it takes to beat this guy. That is the dream, Akar. Someday. Of course, it's an endurance battle. That's a passionate gamer. That's somebody who cares. In that moment, they thought they had lost at Sonic the Hedgehog, only to go on to win at Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, there's no, honestly, it's probably for the best that there's no microphone. That's for everybody's sake there, but, anyway, yeah. So that was the first time beating it, and, honestly, I think I know what that must have felt like, Akar, to have been William Wallace, I think, in at least a couple pivotal scenes in the movie Braveheart. You know, certainly, that, you know, strapped down on the gurney. We won't finish where that one goes, but that's where I was there for a little bit. I really thought, I thought I was out of continues. Anyway, I shouldn't revel in this for too long because I'm trying to beat the game tonight, and it would be the ultimate irony if I failed to do that. So, yeah, let's make sure that doesn't happen. All right. Anyway, that's all I got. Yeah, I have that, and I did just the quick treatment on it. It was fun. I love this game, man. But I don't know. I'm kind of curious. What were some of the like your best back against the wall moments? I feel like that one has got to be an all-timer for me. I'm not sure where it could be on the list because there is no list. Okay. It's not a cover-up. There is no list. Let's play the game. Yeah, channel those moments that you channeled your inner William Wallace. Zelda 1. That is one that I feel can come down to. I think I had a pretty, like, you know, another hit or two in your toast kind of thing. And you have to go through so much to get there, you know? It's not easy to die against him. It's not necessarily granted that you will die against him and get there unscathed again that second time, you know? Oop, hello. That's what I get for just rolling around. Sonic, what are you doing, buddy? Mystery. Oh, nice. You know, I've seen a little bit about Sonic Mania. It seems pretty interesting. I definitely like to check that one out sometime. At least learn a little bit more about it. Whoa, Sonic. Okay, that was pretty cool. We're gonna get up this hill, guys. Okay, I need to. Let's get serious, Sonic. You're reveling in the victories of yesteryear. You know, I feel like I needed that too. You know, it's like kind of stressful having family visit, and you know, I love them so much. It's just that traveling, getting people checked into their accommodations, all that stuff can be so stressful, and I was feeling like I wasn't being, you know, I was having those second thoughts, like, am I being the best host? You know, is everybody bored? And then I was like, you know what? I need to get some gaming in. I'm feeling kind of anxious. And yeah, maybe you guys should try that sometime. If you don't already. Hey, yeah, Dustin, the Sonic Sicko thing, it's funny because I was busy doing a bit of prep at the time, so I was kind of lurking. Yeah, I saw some of that, yeah. I saw you trying to explain. Thank you. All love. Yeah, Sega. Honestly, I say Sega Sicko. I use that term with a little bit of jealousy. More than a hint of jealousy. Come on. All right, getting 50 rings. That's what we want. Yeah, there's some, having played a little bit of Sonic 2 card, there's sometimes when I play this game, I can find, you know, there's a bit of an adjustment period between the games. Curious how that is with Sonic 3 as well. Maybe it handles closer to 2. Powpuck, look, I mean, look at these mountains here too, right? It looks like, you know, it looks like, it just looks awesome. It looks like those awesome shots of Tehran where they'll get the mountains are close by. However, you know, they'll get the really big ass telephoto lens and show those mountains like just right behind the cityscape. Looks so beautiful. I get a little bit of that feeling with this level. You heard it here first, folks. Spring Yard Zone is based on Iran. Get down to the bottom. Dustin, do you remember where you were when you heard about the Princess Diana situation? I was still a pretty young kid, but I remember where I was, and I've told it on this stream because I'm an absolute Princess Diana fan, as you guys all know. Just a huge whoop. No, yeah, it's relevant to what we do here, in that I remember I was staying the night at a buddy's house, and we had rented a couple games, including Mega Man 7, which is the only time I've ever played that game, actually. Other than I did test out the cart I have for Super Famicom, and it works, thankfully. I think we're getting close to the end. Gotta be careful. And we're gonna play that at some point. I did say I want to play that one sometime this year, and I know its reputation. But I gotta see it for myself. Oh, spiky balls. Shoot. Okay, let's get some more. That's a sound you love to hear. Okay. I think yeah, all right. I think Mega Man 7 has kind of I think it seems to have a bit of a poor reputation. Oh, this is the one where they put you, oh shit. They put you right there, but it's easy to screw it up. Yeah. Continues are nice as well, but I think we're going to be able to do... I think maybe I can get it done. Oh, shoot. No. It looks easy, and sometimes you get right there. Oh, shit. I gotta be careful. Get in there. Well, continues are nice. Alright, I like that. Can you stay in there? Jeez. This is it. Any day now. Alright. Yes. 4 of these. Well, I guess I just admit, yeah, I know, Ichigo. After I said that, then it took forever, huh? Yeah, well, that one, they kind of start you close to it, you know? Like, close to the... Boop. Chaos Emerald, but again, you can rotate very easily right into the quote, goal. Which I love that wording, goal. You know, all right, hooray, we're done. We win. Goal means bonus time over in this game. Yeah, it is interesting. Like it's visually very stunning. Like you know, instantly I noticed just how big, you know, Rockman looks. remember playing Mega Man X the first time, but not when Diana died. Yeah, I don't know. You know, it's funny. I think having the game plus her death together, you know, it's a powerful memory. Oh, what are you doing? See a bunch of rings beneath us. Doodaloo-doo, ba-doodaloo-doo. There you go. We rented something else too, in addition to Mega Man 7. It was like a something he wanted, something I wanted kind of situation, and I don't remember what it was, but yeah. This friend, I wasn't as close of a friend in high school with him, but I just, there's a story coming to mind right now of, darn, I didn't get into many fights, but, and I didn't fight this guy, but I slammed him up against the like door right as the teacher was coming one time because he'd been messing with me about, I don't know if he'd been messing with me at all at that point up until, or that day at least, up until the sudden cup check. And then it was like, okay, like, he got me good on the cup check too. We're all standing around waiting to go into math class, you know, algebra A and B for the for all the slow math folks. Slow learners. You're right. Sorry. You guys talked about this during the break. Yeah, maths. Sorry. I would eventually really enjoy algebra, but I was mostly trying to avoid this one teacher who taught algebra 2 for a while. Ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Actually, no, I'd already taken her class and then done terribly. It was like the only class I... Ow! Worse. Bad. Only thing I failed that class with like a 24 or something. And it was the only class that I ever, in high school that I ever made anything less than an A in. So I was just like, yeah, we're just gonna not do anything at this point because we can't win. You know? What's up, T-Roy? I was ready to hit reset, just like any great speedrunner out there. I was ready. I had an itchy trigger finger, ready to hit that reset button on the class because it wasn't going well. And I realized there was nothing I was gonna do that was gonna... There was a point when I did the math, and I was gonna have to make like a, the maths, and I was gonna have to make like a 90... I was gonna have to make like a 96 or something, like as my average going forward, and that was like not humanly possible in this teacher's class. How are you? How are you, Dustin? What's going on? We were talking Mega Man 7, Mega Man X, Princess Diana, British food. We'd love to hear your thoughts on all of those subjects. You may begin typing now. I really gotta get good at this little bounce off the wall here. Couple points in the game when that comes in handy. It is the Sonic. Oh no, let's see, did I drop some more frames? Okay, no, we're good. I'm sorry. Did I drop some more frames? The, you know, sometimes the things you just uttered, you realize kind of what you've just said, and it kind of... You gotta have a little laugh. If you can't make fun of yourself, how in the hell are you gonna make fun of somebody else? Yeah, they're not. I just got a message. Well, that's funny because they're probably popping up now. Yeah. Well, I just got a message that had like reconnected to chat. I get that sometimes. I think that explains why I'm. Ooh, it doesn't mean that the whole stream is disconnected necessarily. Just that the chat is. Something's wrong. My God, Sonic. All right, let's get to the exit with our 50 rings. Wait, maybe this is Act 3. I don't even remember which one we're on. This must be Act 3, I think. Cope. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, sorry about that, Akar. Yeah, I think you know, I use Restream. I think sometimes the YouTube signal it seems to be more delayed than Twitch. Yep, here we are. I love this boss fight music too, isn't it great? That was a nice little second hit. Squeezed in. That might be a death. Oh! Yay! And then you've still got to be careful and get to the end. All right. It happens, you know? Woo! Absolutely, yes, absolutely. Now, this young man hasn't thrown an interception in his last 5 games, Tom. Oh my. Oh. We missed some extra hits. We could have gotten in at the beginning. Do. Oh, that's true. I could have just like run across them. Good call. Okay. He's got to think about it. He's like, I don't know. Where am I going to put my next one down? Do. What was that? Come on. Do. Wow. Some risky business there. All right, and there it is. Thank you, yeah. Zero is working on it for us, yeah. One topic at a time. Do. Do. There you go. Doom, 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 bloom, 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 bloom. Baseball or hand egg. A car. You know, I was just watching something on, you know, American football recently, college football, and they had this coach who made some offhanded comment. So I was watching this documentary about, just like the history of college football. A good thing to watch with my dad. The history of college football in the South. And it was just funny because there was this part where, oh my God, I'm losing my train of thought. This coach had mentioned they just had this passing comment about like something about like, you know, when you got these young men, there's something. He used the phrase "true football." I believe it was true football as like his like, you know, another word for, you know, American football, right? But he worked it so quickly into a sentence. I'm sorry, I can't think of how it was done, but I remember like just kind of cracking up at that and like, oh shit, that's a death. Sonic, you son of a bitch. Careful. I think he called it true football, I believe, which I thought was hilarious. A lot of people don't even realize, like, yeah, that of course, like the sort of roots of football with rugby being part of the base of it, you know, and like rugby's fun to watch too. I like a little bit of rugby. I do like soccer. I don't watch a whole lot. My wife got me into it. She grew up watching it and playing it and stuff. And yeah, it's crazy, a car. And yeah, it's, you know, and it's like where I'm from, part of the reason why it's so big is because there isn't like a professional, well, a big league professional team in the state of Alabama. So like, you know, it's actually funny. I was just talking to my wife about this, and she had talked to other folks because she's not from Alabama originally, but like sometimes you'll hear a couple of questions like, where do you go to church? If you're not from there, you'll hear a couple questions you might not be used to, like, where do you go to church? And then also, who do you root for? Which would be just such a funny question if you like to not understand like what's happening there and like who do I root for? Which also I know like my Australian students that semester I did the student teaching, they gave me shit for the phrase root for, and we had a funny cultural some razzing over that, which I thought was hilarious. Oh yeah. I had a fun back and forth with a couple of them. You know, it was fun. How do I get myself out of here from here? I guess I can still get. There's supposed to be that rising platform, but I already used my chance. So I'm like, hold on. Can't go left, right? Or out, and then if you go right, if I can just get to that switch from there, can we get to something else? Touche, Aiton, yeah. That's funny. Yeah, who do you root for? To finish the story, they're specifically asking about college football and two teams, the University of Alabama or Auburn University, which are like the two, kind of big football schools in the state, and the two biggest schools in the state, I think, by some measure. There you go. Oop. And now we hit the spikes. That'd be a nice way to. Oop. Nice way to cap it off. Careful. I really like this game, and it's fun, even though I don't always remember what's around every corner. At this point, I've seen things a couple times. Other than the end. Scrap Brain was crazy. That stuff was pretty crazy. I'm looking forward to getting back to that. I enjoyed, the stuff towards end game. Thought it was really well done. Yeah, I'm catching up a bit with the chat here. Yeah, it looks like you guys are carrying on amongst yourselves too, talking Jags and stuff. But yeah, that's sweet. I had to say, having my dad out here to visit, and it's like the week. You know, there's a little bit of college football stuff kicking off, but it wasn't. The only one I might have watched yesterday was, I think, Missouri was playing. But like, you know, we weren't around to watch it, just staying busy and stuff. But my dad said on several occasions, like, oh man, I wish we could watch a game together, you know, because he's actually come out a couple of times. And we've gone to this place that, like, there's an alumni group that rents out a bar. Be careful. They rent out a bar, and it's cool. I won't always have much to drink just because, you know, what I'm gonna like. It's tough to like have at this point. It's like, you know, hey, I might be riding the bus anyway, but do I really want to just like go and have a bunch of drinks in the like late afternoon into the early evening, and then I'm supposed to like stay amped about life for the next like few hours or something without just like wanting to go home and go to sleep, you know? Like, I don't know. All right, we need a bubble. Shit. Okay. Whatever. That's funny. Whichever team Taylor Swift's fiance is on. Right. Yeah. That's funny. Man, that was effective. Effective marketing for the NFL. Gonna ride the cheese. Yeah, now it's time for the Jags to start. Right. The preseason losing is over. Now it's time to start losing for real. All right? This is the part where every man's got to lace up his cleats. All right? And prepare himself to go out there and lose big time. And lose in front of a home audience, if not the first week, then soon. In an embarrassing fashion. You know, it's that time of year. As a Raiders fan, I know it all too well. Damn, we're dropping frames. God. Ah. It seems like the stream dropped for just a bit, but yeah. Maybe it's over at this point. Okay, yeah. 79 dropped frames. Cleats. What should we be calling them, Makar? I'm curious. I love little slang like that too. Differences. Dialect and slang, I don't know, man. It's fascinating. Oh no! Oh no! Ugh. I need to get Chaos Emeralds. I might let Sonic take the old goodbye for that one. That's okay, Dustin. That's only on me. That's no worries. Maybe I can go back up just a little bit. I don't know. Oh, okay, that's the limit. Yeah, now I'm just gonna get like just the craziest slang. I was watching this documentary. This documentary. It was funny because it was about the guys who did the Endless Summer documentary. But yeah. But there was a point when I don't know, this guy was like traveling so much or whatever that, you know, he didn't look like any regular sort of moneyed tourist, and he had been sort of just bumming around for the most part, just getting odd jobs and going from this place to that place, and At the time, he had like some. At the time, he was wearing some shoes he had made out of, you know, tires. And like some of the places he traveled, some folks were like, "All right, respect," you know, like they're like, you know. And it was like there was one place he went to. I can't remember what it was. Like there, he talked about like there was some sort of unrest recently, and it was like some of the guys he was talking to were they'd gotten stopped somewhere, and it was not a good situation, and like you know, they could be held hostage or just killed or whatever, you know, and and then yeah, the guys saw him and they're like, okay, yeah, this isn't, you know, this isn't just some like super rich, you know, tourist or something. Like, all right, he's dressed like us pretty much. This is the end of the level. I don't want to end it. I think that's the end. I'm afraid it just, I don't know. I think that might be the end right there. But that's all I can do. Maybe there's a secret area I missed or something. Fuck. I think that was the end, yeah. Huh. Well, I don't know. Maybe you can't get 50 rings from that point. Well, I mean, we've got some lives saved up here. I'm just kind of being a bit stubborn with this level. But... still one. Yeah, still one. It's the studs, yeah. I see, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I think I've heard, I feel like I've heard that lingo before as well. You know what was kind of funny is going to Australia and seeing the... Okay, I'm going way too slow. Let's get some air. You know, like I was just, especially coming from the deep south and stuff, I was used to a different kind of like student who is, I don't know, for lack of a better word, kind of a sort of jock, you know, right? Like they're big into sports, they're big and physical, they like stuff like that, right? And it was just funny to see when I was in Australia, you know, like all the like jock kids were just like, you know, they were just like the rugby star or something. And it was kind of a different like physicality, I feel, and a totally different vibe from small town Alabama. Like, and at that point, you know, I'm only, you know, a few years older than these students, since I'm still, you know, doing my like student teaching and stuff. And it's just funny to like see the different styles, and I don't know, man, it cracked me up. It was I don't know, it sounds silly, but yeah, it was just kind of funny to see like something that I'd always taken as sort of this stereotype, or this I'd only seen it sort of one way, and then I was kind of seeing something else, yeah. Seeing it in another way, in a brand new light. What's up here? Okay. Nothing, there is nothing here now. Yeah, a car. It actually was mostly even like, yeah, soccer, folks. Well, see, there they had Australian rules football too, which if you guys don't know, it's a really interesting, like, I found it fascinating. I got to go to a game that I really enjoyed. Fuck. Maybe there's a... I don't think that there's 50 to get here, but I don't know. I would think that they would try to... that they would... Maybe you'd have 50 that you could get from the... I mean, how many did I lose? I've got 23 now. How did I get down? Or maybe I didn't last time. Yeah, right. Well, yeah, it's not going to happen if I get hit, I suppose, yeah. Alright. Let's try it again. I really want to... You know, I shouldn't lose too many more lives here, but I really want to try to get those emeralds. Do, 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 do. Okay. I don't know that there's any rings back this way. I don't think that there are. I think you're kind of gated in. Yeah. You know, it's funny because, like, my dad never watched soccer or anything. Nobody in my family was into it. And I think in general, it kind of took some time to get even as big as it is now in the U.S., which is, of course, nothing compared to what it is for most of the rest of the world. Careful. Please do not die. Also don't have that much time. Okay, any specials in here? Oopsie daisy. Real football's back, baby. Oh, I guess it's TNF time, huh? No, today's Friday. I'm confused. God, I don't know what day, what week. I'm at 27 now. I wonder if there's anything behind our friend here, our spiky friend. Oh, watch out for these fireballs. All right, excuse me, 37 rings thus far. I think I can drop down here, and then there you go. It really takes a light touch here, huh? It's easy to hit those spears. Fuck me, damn it. All right, well, hold on a second. Before I can get the 50 that I need with another life, if there's 3 more. That's my problem. I think I'd gotten to 47 before. So... See my dilemma here? I don't know that... I don't know that there's any more to the right, and I'm not sure, I'm not sure if I can get down here. Darn. Okay, maybe I should... I don't know. Stuck on Labyrinth Zone by my own design. How do we get in there? Okay. Okay. Earlier in the game, I guess. Or like earlier in the level. Well, maybe you guys will have to coach me through that part. If it's still, I should say, if it's still coming up, then maybe let's see if we can get me in there. I'll start looking around. I tried to do a bit of poking around. Let's see. Bing. True, Palpuck. Yeah, how many? What am I at now? 4, I think. Oh, hello. I wonder, like, what's around here? You know, is there something hiding here? I was seeing that stuff. Where was that? Like about... Okay, maybe you have to use this. No, fuck. Be careful. I'm just gonna get to the top, I think, at this point. Anything up? Thanks, Dustin. Hey, thank you guys for hanging. This has been fun so far. A car, hey, yeah, nothing wrong. Oh, hello. Cute loser is such a funny description. But yeah. Nothing wrong with that. It could be worse, I guess. You could be an ugly loser. Now, what just happened was ugly. Sonic? You son of a... Guys, I'm losing too many lives on this level, but I don't know where to find those other ones. Hey, it's okay. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's just finish it, I suppose, huh? I might have to hit pretty much all the Chaos Emerald opportunities from here on out. I'm gonna get that one on the... Let me catch it here. There we go. Well, we're only in Act 1, though. I gotta remember that. We're only in Act 1. Well, let's see. There's 6 Chaos Emeralds, huh? So I think I need to hit on 2 of these final 3 opportunities. Something like that. I don't know if there's one for Scrap Brain like Act 1, now that I think about it. Yeah. Yeah, I know it can be really frustrating, a car, yeah. No chances in Scrap Brain? Okay, thanks, Pal Puck. Yeah. When I was playing by myself and beat the game last week, I did what I just did, what I did just now with, like, you know, oh man, let me just die so we can try to get all the rings and go to the bonus. I did that in Scrap Brain at one point and just wasted a bunch of lives, not realizing that that's how, you know, I was out of chances. That's how it goes. Could be a cricketer. Yeah, well, I get it, a car. Yeah, I remember being really, just really down, just really bummed about. I had pretty bad acne at points when I was a teen and into being a young adult. My partner had it really bad as well at points, and both of us, over time, it's really cleared up a lot, and I think It doesn't happen always, but yeah. I'll just say, I feel like for me, I can say this as a person in my late 30s now. I feel like I was kind of a late bloomer in a lot of ways. So if you're already a cute loser, then, and you're as young as you are, then hey, you know, you're off to a good start. You know, let's try to age gracefully. Yeah. Well, and here's the thing. It is so much of a, no one sees your acne as well as you do in the mirror, you know? And I say like not like just trying to only speak to you here, you know? As in like I'm not trying to like come down on you in any kind of way, but just to say that like when one looks in the mirror and sees something they don't like, it's like no one else is seeing that as much as that person is, you know? And like you can really just blow it up so much sometimes. And and anything you don't like about yourself physical, there's a funny thing that happens, like if you're able to kind of get through that hang up and sort of, you know, love yourself and kind of carry yourself that way, and you notice that like it doesn't matter that much, you know? It's like people find it endearing, you know? That's the rub, right? Having you know, love for yourself, or at least a level of acceptance, you know? And it kind of makes you sort of you're feeling like you're kind of you know, sort of doing your thing and enjoying it at the same time, or at the very least, like I don't know, people can kind of see that in somebody, you know. I think if we can really just psych ourselves so much out, and we can also just I really think we can be our own worst enemies. And yeah, there you go, Ayaton. Hey. Right. Well, in that cave or in that bridge, hey, you have control of all the entertainment options. You don't have to worry about the hassles of you know, daily life, the rat race, which you still have to engage in outside of those doors. Can quiet itself down for a little bit, and yeah. I found Nirvana on a playlist. Ding, 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 ding. I hate these guys, I always get hit, but this time is different. Fuck me. Whoa. Sorry, it's just if I float, you know, when you hit those air bubbles, you're basically dead meat if you touch anything. You're just falling. Okay, here we go. Make it to that one. Can I get a 99th ring? I just went to hold the button down. I kind of hit the corner of the down button, and I didn't quite get a good mash on it, and sadly he slipped up just like that really quickly. I don't know. Let me see if I can get some more rings. I don't know how close we are to the end. I think we're close, possibly. I don't want to run up against it if I can help it. I'll stop here and ask, like, if we are coming up on the end. I just got to this thing where you, you know, you write it up on the right side and then you have to jump over to the left so you don't get spiked. You come up over the top of this. I think I'm getting to the end of the level, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'll take a spike for old time's sake. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-doom. Okay, that's what I thought. We need to get some, what's up, Rotes? Welcome, buddy. Yeah, we do need to get ourselves some bonus stage action. Do, 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 do. How's it going, Rotes? Thanks, Palpuck. Yeah. Okay, tiny jumps, tiny jumps. There you go. I like the spin move there. Nice touch. Okay, this one here. Momentum is a beesh. There you go. Love it. Sonic, keep up the good work, buddy. We're gonna beat this thing. Oh, Rotes. Yeah, yeah, I'm kind of curious what sort of held you. I guess if you had to give a quick summary, dealing with some customer issues. Let me guess, you took the team in for another pep talk, right? And you, I don't know, you just like ripped some speech straight out of Friday Night Lights or something. Stay ducked. We had a staff meeting that went over 3 hours. Bling blong 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 bing ling ding. Sonic getting 50 rings is the name of the game. Gonna need you to work on that. I'm catching up with the chat now, trying to. One tech starting a 3-hour job at 4:45. Yeah, come on in, come on in.
Poggers!
We'd love to help you. So was this a job that they knew enough about what it was gonna, or they should have known enough about it to like know that that was gonna take too long? Shoot, is it again? I don't have enough. Am I at the end again? Jeez Louise. So quickly. Darn, I had a bunch of rings too. Shit. I think it's the same thing. I think maybe I can't get the 50 I would need. Let's see. I don't know, did I? Maybe I got hit at some point just now. We'll see. Beep 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 bom bom. Sonic is a hedgehog. Bum 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 bum. Sonic is a hedgehog. Alright. Okay, I've really gotten bogged down in this level because I'm dying to try to get us into the bonus, but I don't know that there's enough rings. Well, sorry you had to deal with that, man. That really stinks. I know that's a that can be really frustrating. And I've been in situations, kind of similar things too, where you're, you know, hey, you're seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, you know, this is it. And then something happens and it's that like, yep, we're not going to be here a long time. Oop. I think I've screwed up again in that I can't get our 50 rings here, I don't think. Darn. Well, I got an early start on this thing, so if we have to play it a second time, we'll do it. Alright, Labyrinth Zone Act 3, here we go. Bing bong 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 dee 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 dong da da da. Oh, cool, Pal Puck. Yeah, I'll be looking for that. Thank you. Those levels can be tough. Okay, yeah, for our little secret we want, I think you gotta slide down a bit and come off the wall. This one. A little earlier. There you go. And now you can head to the, well, make progress, which is like this. Jump through the waterfall. Those metrics are so crazy too, you know, like and you know, it's, whoops. Metrics that aren't always telling the story and stuff of like what's, you know, like, well, I don't know what's, I wish I could get in there. That's okay. I saw firsthand the way in which folks at a business will take what like quote stats, which is really just in many cases just a bunch of data, some of which is absolute junk. And like I would watch our bosses like get weekly customer satisfaction reports and demand like district managers to like call their basically like call a meeting anytime someone got a customer satisfaction score anything less than the absolute max. And then there were these, they would convince themselves of these delusions like, oh, we did this training, that's why we're seeing this thing in the customer satisfaction numbers now. Like they would you know, they would do like some training or a meeting, or we're going to do a conference call with all the folks, and then they would like try to cherry pick something out of the stats to like you know, try to point to some kind of, as if they had any way to actually determine cause and effect, or, you know, as if there were actually any like anything resembling an experiment actually, you know, occurring. And there wasn't. It was so asinine, and it was like, it was very eye-opening. This is a nice little section there, huh? Welcome, Nick. Good to see you, man. Dun, 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 dun. It makes me think too, I was watching something recently about you know, those old whoop. Well, it's funny because some folks in the service now will call them old guy hats, but you know, you see less and less of this, but a lot of World War II through Vietnam vets, you'd often see, you know, those like baseball caps or whatever that would have whatever like theater of war they were in, and maybe some, you know, this or that like company insignia, etc. And yet I was seeing someone ask like, how come you don't see those anymore? And it was funny because like the main answer was like, I mean, it's just like not gonna be, or like they were asking how come you don't see it for Iraq and Afghanistan, and someone was just like, well, nobody really wants to wear those hats, you know, even if they, and a lot of those vets don't really want to just like always like advertise that at all times, you know, because hey, you are opening yourself up. It's like wearing a, you know, choosing a specific t-shirt or something, you know, like someone might ask you about it. It might attract more attention, whatever. Why aren't we supposed to be traveling at a great rate of speed? Like having grabbed on or like been shot through the tunnel or whatever? I don't know, maybe I missed that part. I thought we were supposed to be doing the thing where he flies through the tunnel and grabs onto the bars. I love that we have the regular music right now. Isn't that funny? Shoot. This is not gonna end well. Okay, we got a switch down there. Bunch of hidden stuff in this level, huh? Yeah. I'm gonna have to fill up this coffee in a little bit. I would imagine so, a car, yeah. Oh, thanks, Nick. I had missed your message earlier. Yeah, that's cool. I hope you enjoy your time with your sister. Maybe you can get some gaming in, you know? I don't know if you guys share that in common, but yeah. You know, my dad has been asking me about how he can get the games Full Throttle and Dark Forces. I guess now that I think about it, they're both LucasArts games. Oops. Don't I want to go up? And I was telling him about Steam, but his computer is ancient. He's had the same one for like 15 years now, and I think that thing's on its last legs. I think they can pretty much use it as like a word processor and an email machine. That's about it. Ooh, girl. Damn it. I see what we're having to do. You just gotta work your way. So what is that switch, though? Have I used that yet? Huh. Man, I think I'm gonna have to get something to eat soon. I'm feeling a little lightheaded. I'm okay for now. Yeah, let's get through, I think we're on Act 3, huh? So maybe I'll hopefully get us past Robotnik here and then take a little break. Oh, awesome, Nick. Yeah. It can be really scary, too, especially if you're in a situation where maybe not everything's been backed up or... Yeah, glad to see that that's, woo! That's getting replaced. Come on, Sonic! I need to make myself, just tune in a bit right there, and, that part's gonna be done. Go ahead and get your air here. There you go. All right. You know, he just has that fallback. Whoop. If one of these maces hits you in midair, he's gonna go flying, which, you know, I guess is says something about the physics of this game. I suppose if I were hit by a swinging mace, I would probably go flying too. There'd be some fallback damage. Just like, I don't know, one of the Castlevania protagonists getting, like, punched by a zombie or something. It sends him flying back several feet. Oh, that's... Oh, thank you, a car. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
It's a sub. A sub. You gifted a sub.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's funny. No, yep, I'm, born in the USA. Oh, we are low on time. All that exploration I did. That is, possibly not gonna work. Okay, just take her easy.
You get a sub, and you get a sub.
Thank you guys.
Get a sub.
I hear the subs coming through. I want to thank whoever's doing it. Oof. I do need to slurp up. I think that's what that one was. 5 seconds left.
You get a sub, and you get a sub.
I got the double doink on the spear. Whoa, look at this, look at this, look.
Poggers!
Whoa. Almost looks like Vim Rome or something. Oh yeah, I'll have to come back for a screenshot. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, totally. All right, what is going on? Rhodes, thank you for the gift subs, man. Thank you. Appreciate that, buddy. Oh, shoot. I should have been playing a little faster at the beginning, huh? Well, doggone it. Ring, ring, ding, ding, ding. We might be using our first continue soon. That's a pity. Oh my god, we're gonna run out of time! Shit! Oof. That's tough. Alright, well, we're gonna have to start over with... Well, not start over the game, but... We got ourselves a few continues, thankfully. I wouldn't be using one if we weren't... If I wasn't... I lost so many lives just trying to get to the bonus again. Darn. This playthrough is going off the rails. We're going off the rails in this crazy game. Alright, here we are.
That's what I'm talking about.
It did. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Well, that's okay. At least we'll get a fresh start on it this time. I also, let's see. Come on, get the one that's, here. There you go, Sonic. That's what I like to see. It's funny, a car. Yeah. We were right there, huh? I probably still needed another good 10 seconds, honestly. Just to get through all the stuff, move myself all the way over to the right. You know, I don't know. I feel like I still needed a few more seconds. Well, I mean, we obviously did, but... I forgot to go up into that section again. Let me go down here. That seemed a little easier, just checking this part out. I should have hit some air, huh? Let's go find some air. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Savage, what's going on, buddy? The Savage Illusion. How are you, man? We're getting some Sonic action in.
Give me a hell yeah!
Hope you're doing well, buddy. It's good to see you. Well, you know, I was doing well, but we got bogged down in Labyrinth Zone, as one does. I mean, I think I've got 4 Chaos Emeralds, and I got bogged down at the end of some of these levels because, you know, I got hit, and I couldn't find the 50 rings or whatever to get into the bonus, and I really wanted to hit the bonus. Well, I think I gave up too many lives. Some of those levels I had already, like, hit the point where I couldn't get 50 rings at that point, you know, it was too late. Sonic, they really make him kick out off that wall, you know? They don't want you, like, they kind of make it tough to get up where you're supposed to be. This part here. See how much he bounces off of that? You know, they really... Damn it. Alright. I'm about to hit the reset button. We're starting the stream over. Do-do-do-do. And we got some old farts around here. And some younger farts too. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, cool. What have we got? We've got a cat? I can't quite see what that is. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Get me to the end. I don't know if I hit the button yet. All right, Dr. Robotnik, I got some for you. I will keep rolling now. Do 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 do. A spring chicken fart. It's just the tiniest. Do do do. Oh, risky business. I love the little animals that come out of these mechs when you destroy them. It's so funny. Oh, sweet, Rhodes. You got a kitty rabbit. Ouch. Help me understand what a kitty rabbit is, Rhodes. I would like to have some oxygen. There we go. I'll play Sonic the Hedgehog every day. Do, 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 do. You kind of have to have a little... There you go. Yeah. And then... I might not get the air. If I jump from over here, I think it's a little bit easier. There we go. Oh, shit, don't hit that wall. They really just make you pop out there, huh? It's funny. All right. That's funny, Akar. Yeah, you can get yourself in some trouble with certain dialect, you know, as you travel. It's funny, huh? All right, Sonic, here we go. This is the one where we're gonna win, right here. He just pinballs off that wall. They really added that bounce to it. And this has to be done kind of at a jumping. You sort of have to have that leftward momentum. Oh, I bet. Yeah, fanny pack means something totally different. If confusing, if not, yeah, if not just confusing on its face. Bing, 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 bing. Don't hit the goddamn wall, Sonic. Jesus. Okay, perhaps if I roll off the top there, maybe that's what one is supposed to do. Have the control enough to just roll over there, off that top platform. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, come on. Hey, Brian, welcome. Oh, I can feel mine thinning a bit as we speak. That's what this game will do to it, huh? It makes sense now. My God! I've never been hung up on that section that much. I've noticed how that wall is kind of funky, but that looked like I was like in the opening gap there. Geez Louise. That's the humor. It is thinning as I lose my shit playing this game. Maybe that's a good question. Perhaps I'm not even supposed to go left, and that's what's the ultimate irony here. All right, let's get some oxygen and we'll try to go right after hearing that. You see that in the chat? You rethink your life. Why am I going left? Wait a minute. I would like some air. Hey, checkpoints. Checkpoints are nice. Oh, I forgot that it's supposed to come back down. All right. It's pretty brutal, Ichigo. They cut right into it, huh? Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam. And then I think it's pretty funny how the music will just restart. Too, I always thought that's funny. Savage, I hope life is good, man. Sorry, today's been kind of crazy. I haven't been able to keep up with the chat as well as I'd like. So, yeah, man, welcome. Might have missed something from you earlier. Wow, okay, we're going slow. That's okay, as long as you survive, Sonic. Hang in there, you got this. Alright, solid. Well, not exactly solid, but good enough.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, jeez Louise. Labyrinth Zone. Got me this time. I think I might go fix another coffee. We're still doing okay on time. Starlight Zone is up next. I need to get a little break in. Let's take a breather. What do you guys think? Get a breather. How about we go here?
Parvinator.
All right, I'm gonna get a break in. Maybe you guys should get one too. This has been fun. Savage, I'm glad life's been good, man. Yeah, my dad was out here visiting. I just took him back to the airport this morning, so yeah, it was good to see the old man hang with the original Parvinator. Parvinator the Greater. He was a teacher and a student. Some students started calling him the Parvinator, and I think I had considered that before, that name, but I think once I saw it being used as like as someone else's name, I was like, I love that. Yep. So yeah. He is the Parvinator originator, or at least the kids that were trying to pick on him were, you know. These students. He had some real clowns, but what's funny is, I don't know, he was a very likable teacher, I think. So a lot of my childhood was people coming up to us and just being like, "Oh, hey, Coach Parvin, like, man, you really, just like you were such a good teacher." And there were a lot of like, "I was a total shithead," and da da da. You helped to straighten me out, or whatever, like. Well, it's just story after story of like meeting all these people. It's good to see the Parvinator. Glad he got to come and hang out. Oh man, small town. Yeah, it's small town. I went to. At one point I even went to the high school that my dad taught at. So, small town. There were like 50 something in my graduation class. All right, we're trying to heal the console wars. Thanks for hanging. I think I'm gonna pass out.
Give me a hell yeah!
All right, I'm gonna go get a snack. I'm good, guys. We're all good. All right, I'm gonna get a snack. You guys should get some refills and stuff. We'll see you back here in a few minutes. BRB.
In Japan, they call it ninja.
Hey, yo, guys. Happy Friday. It's good to see you. What's up? Here we are, we're right in the middle of it, man. Smack dab in the middle of some more Sonic 1. I'm trying to beat this game. I'm trying to get all the Chaos Emeralds. I managed to beat the game last week off stream, so it doesn't count. But yeah, that was my first time beating it all the way through myself. And I shot myself in the foot, which we kind of just did too. We wasted a bunch of lives thinking that I could still get enough rings to trigger the bonus stage, and well, it is what it is. Poor Sonic. He had to die, he had to actually feel that impact of falling, finally hitting the bottom of a bottomless pit. Or he got impaled on some spikes. I think he ran out of breath a time or two. Yeah. All right, here we go. Oh, someone told me about a cache of coins at the very beginning, and I forgot about it. I think it was on this level, wasn't it? Yeah! Okay, which turns out I needed these. Huh. Well, that would have been a good thing to have gotten last. Oh, I gotta go back, huh? Oh, sorry, what burger, guys? We're talking burgers? I had a burger? I didn't talk to you guys about having a burger, did I? Doggone it, Sonic. You son of a dong. What do you... Get up there, buddy. He can do it. There we go. All right, and you're just gonna... Yeah, you're just gonna get the monitor. Bing bong dong 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 do 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 do. Chat is zooming by. Absolutely. Chat wants to go fast. Host has to apologize and ask for understanding that they're trying to grab what they can out, but they're missing a lot. Now we got something going on about a burger, and as usual, Rotes is disappointed in my performance. What? How is that a squish? At least, yeah, that's kind of that's the gist I can get from the chat. Oh, darn. Okay, that was not a good series of events. We're gonna get our mojo back, though. Oh, well, you're seeing the beautiful dance of Sonic 1 right now. And hopefully we're gonna be beating this thing for the first time. Well, first time with all the Chaos Emeralds. Just let it roll all the way back. Although I think the pressure is on. I think I need to get it in. Well, you know, like in this level, the only two opportunities we have, I need to nail them both. So no pressure. No burger. Let's see. Similarly American though. I didn't have a burger, but I did have a. It's supposed to be a PB&J flavored cookie. I don't know if you guys are familiar with these abominations. I don't want to get squished again. Although I would have liked to have explored that, but Oop. That's a nice niche to be in, a car. Oh, be very careful, Sonic. Well, I don't eat those fish, you know. Similarly, Californian, I'm vegan, you know. Oh, good God, I never saw that one coming. Sonic never saw it coming. I should probably just get him killed, huh? Or, I mean, that's probably gonna happen naturally very soon. Oh, yep, we just gated ourselves out of an area. Do 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 do. I think they're called not. I don't know. It's these terms are funny. I was talking about this with my stepmom during this last visit. She, you know, she is always very curious, wants to know, like, you know, she asks a lot of questions and is genuinely curious about it. And it's like, because it's kind of a new concept for her. And it was funny because there was this thing. She was like, okay, so vegans, there's vegans who have milk. Those are vegetarians. And it was like, well, do you call that? I don't know. It's just, we got to just, I don't know. There's just some funny, like, kind of talking past each other sometimes. Not meaning to, but just because if you haven't ever really considered sometimes about, like, you know, milk, cheese, dairy, other animal products too, but like ones that are sometimes in there and in a lot of things, just kind of by default, like a cookie or cake or something, then you can't even really conceive how something could be made without it. So you know, it's a whole new world. All right, I think I'm going backwards, but I do want coins, rings rather. Oh yeah, pescatarians, yeah. They eat fish and veggies. Jam and jelly. I don't remember it, but there's some disturbing yet you know, playful nursery rhyme quality to it thing. I'm forgetting what it is, but it's about jam and jelly, but it's something don't shake. I don't know. There's also one about jamming something up a butt, you know, just feel like I've had someone like take that opportunity, sort of like a you know, if you had the chance to do a D's nuts joke to someone and you just went for it. One second. All right. My sonic momentum. Really, I would be happy to get to the end with a lot of rings, you know? Okay. I think if I want to get all the emeralds, I have to... I think we have to get both attempts remaining, including this one, so let's see what's up. I was so close. Alright, where is it? It's like off to the up and to the left a bit. Oh, damn it. There it is. Easy does it. Okay, perfect. There it is. Get in there. Sawing away. All right. Oh, shoot. Ah, yes. Okay. 5 Chaos Emeralds. I think, like I said, I think we just get the next level is our last chance, I think. But I'm not sure. I don't know. All right, let's see what I can do. All right, well, so last chance here. We may be using one of those continues to get me to 50. We'll see. Got to get to the bonus. See what's up. I'm just kind of taking, I don't know. Can't take it too slow, but what's up there? I think I've actually made it up there before. Come on. Oh yeah, if I get a chance to skip a checkpoint, I should try. Cool. I don't know what that is. I need to go faster too. Come on, Sonic, we got this. Yeah, you can kind of work your way back a bit. That's funny. They made him fly back some. What's down here? Alright, we're gonna get all 50 coins. Sorry, trying to catch up on things here. I've seen Rotsa. What, you gotta do? Toss the keyboard or your phone into the dishwasher? Don't bite the dust here, Sonic, please. All right. This music is so pretty. I'm gonna have to crank it up for myself. Oh, there was something back there, wasn't there? Yeah. Nothing like running at warp speed past a bunch of things that you know are secrets and you're missing. Yeah, you're missing it all. Oh man. Sometimes you just gotta give it a good wash. Good power wash can help too. Really just get the dirt and grime off. Sonic, we got this. I don't care about lives as much as just hitting the goal with 50. Oh, so shit! Something cool to the right there. Oof. 83 rings at that point. All right, let's try it again. Nothing over there. Okay. That's funny that you... So this thing can actually... That's funny. The man wasn't joking when he said he puts his dishwasher... Rather, his keyboard in the dishwasher. Oh my god! 19 rings, Sonic. It's so good when it wraps back around to the beginning. Yeah. Oh, what a pretty song. Again, there's a little spot back there I want to check out sometime. I think I missed it. Can we still go back? No, not after you looped out, huh? Okay, I think we're close to that bridge I died on recently, so... little further. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Yep, you know, I've heard about Agar, but I've never, there's all that to the left. Shit! Yeah, you can't. You gotta be moving there. Whoopsie daisy. Very similar to what I just did. You can't turn to the left late there, because, his momentum will just, or lack thereof, will mean that it doesn't make it across the bridge. Come on, you son of a Sonic. Here we go. Yeah, I want to see what's up here again. Lots of dangerous things up here, in fact. Wow, okay. Do. Stay alive, Sonic. Well, there we go. I'm blown away. Away from the secrets. That's okay. Just get to the end with 50. Can you take me higher? Damn, I thought that was death, and I don't know though. There's these rings here. What's underneath that though? Looks sketchy. Is this anything? Is this my doom? Oh. This level is very vertical. I always forget that. A little too vertical. Alright, let's get ready to continue. Sorry, bad gaming tonight. We're gonna beat it though. I love this book report on Doom. I hope that you would still have that, or would be willing to at least give us, give us your recommendation again on the Doom soundtrack. What was the thesis? Go Sonic. Oh yeah, dangerous. I would love to finish with the bonus. Do. Struggle. This is some struggle video gaming. I wouldn't have it any other way though. Then it feels good when you're back against the wall, right, Sonic? Okay. Yes, that's lovely there. Let's just get ourselves into a ball. And yes, maybe we'll there you go. That's a little more moaning. Wasn't it? I don't know. Okay, Sonic, we love you. I could really use that fast spin here. This is hilarious. Sonic, wow, that's almost just enough. It's just so weird what it does with the fan here, it's kind of screwy right there, but I don't know, it's funny. Come on, I don't want to go all the way up. Yay! I can play Sonic sometimes. Oh, man. Still got to get 50 rings. I don't know. I guess there's a lot of stuff below us, I suppose. I fell pretty far last time. Let's see. In fact, let's just see what's below us. Okay. Saw that. Alright. Easy does it. Okay, here we go. Gonna pull it together. Can anybody spare a ring around here? I don't want to get overzealous in my exploration just because, you know, the situation's pretty dire. Extra lives would be nice. It'd be nice to have something to play with for these next few levels, because it's hard. Hard to get through. Okay, yeah. Without taking damage. I'm interested in finishing the level. Yes!
Cause I got a peaceful, easy feeling.
Tubular. I love those levels at the end of Super Mario World. I feel like the developers must have had so much fun with that stuff. And at that point, they've playtested it so much, they probably have to play that stuff just to... They're chasing the dragon, you know? They're having to make the levels even crazier, even more bottomless pits, because they've just gotten too good at this game they created. Woo, girl. Oh my god, don't you dare fuck this up. No, fuck! Well, okay. We don't get all the Chaos Emeralds, but that's okay. Doggone it. Yeah, it's hard to put the pressure on like that too, because shit happens in those levels. Oh well. Well, new mission I think is to just finish the game again, and maybe I'll have to get all those Chaos Emeralds another time. Well, pew. Ah! I know a car. I know. Like I said, the hubris. Look what that got you. I am interested in finishing this level quickly and efficiently. Do. Doggone it, Sonic. Doggone it. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. Doggone it, Sonic. I got my one ring. Alright, here we go. Something cool up there. Yeah, like what's down here? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hey-oh. The rage bait. Well, I still remember when message boards had rules against flaming. Anybody remember the no flaming days? That's like rage bait, sort of, or, you know... also trolling, kind of. I don't know, yeah. Alright. Ah, here we are, Robotnik. Earlier today, I was talking to my wife, and I mentioned... I said something, I had no idea I'd said this, but, I had said... Apparently I had said Mr. Robotnik, and she called me out on it. And you know what? She was right. I don't know if she's watching this right now, but, she was right. I should, even if I don't like the man, and in fact hate the man, I should, not belittle his accomplishments. And his title. Oh, I like that. I thought I'd get the boingy boingy there, but... Shoot, yeah, you gotta get like 2 bounces off of this thing, kind of. Oh, shoot. There we go. Money.
My loneliness.
Okay. PhD in something. What is he a doctor? Yeah, what has he got his doctorate in? Robotics? You know they gave him shit. Someone at the... Now I'm just imagining like the Dr. Robotnik really like, you know, grounded comedy or something, and he goes into the college, you know, they cut to like the college applications, an admissions center, and, you know, they're looking at his stuff, looking at his records. Your last name is Robotnik, and it says here you're majoring in robotics? Well, look at this, Pam. Dr. Robotnik for robotics. He's like already been hazed about this by the like douchebags that live in his dorm and stuff. He like gets this every day, and he even started kind of like taking it. Oh, okay, maybe I am, you know. At least people are paying some attention to me, you know. It's nice. Dr. Robotnik went to ITT Tech. Dr. Robotnik's mom saw those commercials for ITT Tech back in the day and wanted him to invest in a career in the future, which of course would be a career in robotics. I don't know where I'm supposed to go right there. Okay, shit. I'm about to say, I know you're supposed to find where to jump, like, before the, I don't know if there's anything cool down below there, if that's just the sort of how you save yourself, but, alright, is it... Oh yeah, you can fall down here. That's what I've done. Oh, that sucks. We, like, caught one of those things when it was spinning, I guess. Maybe I should have gone to ITT Tech, Akar, because I got a degree in like it was kind of like a thing where you graduate with both like an English degree and your license to teach in the state or whatever. So yeah, that was secondary education, English language arts, which I used that degree directly for like 3 years, and then that was about it. And then I guess, you know, everything else after that was just, yeah, indirectly using my time and experience. And oh, come on. How soon do these things come? I'm gonna get myself squished. Whoa! Can I do it that fast? I guess I need to be like in advance, huh? Shit. Can't get in there, huh? It closes fast, doesn't it? Wow. I don't remember this part. Maybe I've like found myself in another little section that I haven't been in a while or something, but I'm trying to go a lot faster than that. Unfortunately. Come on. Yeah, I think so. I was just on a bad cycle, huh? Well, let's see. I see. Well, doesn't matter too much. It was either this level or the one after it that I spent so much time, guys, trying to get 50 coins on last week. I ended up beating the game, but just 5 Chaos Emeralds. And yeah, I did the old sacrifice all your lives until you hit the bonus stage. Alas, there was no bonus stage. We limped through to the end of that one. Good advice. Fair play and Pow Puck. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for the help. Dude. I was kind of on a bad loop. Mental and physical. Right, these. Okay. I really don't care too much about secrets. I really just want to beat the game. Once I get to the point where I can do that a little more regularly, maybe we'll stand a chance of getting all 6 Chaos Emeralds. Oops. I'd be curious, because I do want to get all 6 emeralds. I think maybe when I do it, I'm getting to the point where, whoops. I think I can do the beginning of the game well enough to try to maybe get 4 straight emeralds, off of those first 2 zones, rather. I don't know, maybe I reset if I'm not hitting that, because it just gets so much harder later if you, if you're putting pressure on the bonus stage. Oh no, sorry Metroid. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I really enjoyed how you would take some of those old VHS tapes you had. Cut off midstream. No, sorry. You got a message. Your computer has performed an illegal operation. I can't hear things well. 1 second. Oh, I had to crank it up a bit. Sorry about that. Sorry, Metroid. I know the terror that message caused when I was a kid. Whenever I would see it pop up. It also meant that I was about to have to explain to Dad that I didn't actually do anything that I shouldn't have been doing to the computer to make that happen, you know? Like, sometimes they just crash. I don't know how to tell you that. It's not always the last person broke it, you know? Whoa, hello. Love those physics. What's going on, Rotes? Oh, I'm going way too fast. Nice, yeah, tell us what you're getting, Rotes. Whoop. I've got a 40-inch monitor. I got a flat screen monitor 40 inches wide. I believe that yours says Etch-a-Sketch on the side. Alienware, oh. Man, I guess, how old is this? I guess my monitor's a few years old at this point, but still kicking. And it's big enough to satisfy, for sure. Tell you that much. 1 second. Sadly, something's kind of wrong with my... I'm not getting the full, I'm not hearing everything I should be hearing. I think there's like a short in this cable. Sadly.
No way!
Yeah, I'm only hearing stuff in the left ear.
Nani? Nani?
Now I hear things in the right ear. And I think the left. Okay, cool. Better. I heard that fart noise coming loud and clear, Tater. Wait. I don't understand, didn't we? Oh, I haven't gone left. It all makes sense. Okay, we're gonna need a little momentum here. Whoa. There you go, Sonic. There we go. All right. Shit. That is an extra life. Is it worth it if... Alright, here we go. Little Mega Man block action here. Okay, Sonic, get it together. Slow it down, buddy. Yeah, I got a little too much momentum there. That little buzzsaw kept catching me when I was restarting this. That buzzsaw at the end got me a couple times during that last playthrough. On Sonic. Whoops. Caterpillars destroyed. I forget what's further to the left here. Oh, well, I think we missed that already. Oh, shoot. Pay attention! Alright. Tough go of things, but we made it to the end.
What's going on, man?
Ah, my jaw hurts. Look who's here. I think if we go to the right a little bit, we see our buddy, right? Yep.
NANI?!
Bum bum. Oh, whoa. Spike's right there, huh? Hey, thanks, Rotes. Yeah, I got the hair bumping up. Yeah, not entirely coincidentally, I got a haircut just a matter of days before, you know, my dad came into town. Those two things are not connected at all. I guess Ah, Sonic! Help! The Kramer. I don't have the energy to bust down the door, or, you know, just like come through. Sonic. Alright, watch out for this. Those little guys can just ride up the stairs, too. It's crazy. You know, part of the problem is that it's pretty hot today. It's like 90 degrees, and sadly, you know, gotta have this door shut right now. I gotta enter the House of Holies here. Enter a state of Sonic mania, so to speak. Clinical term. Wow. We're just gonna take every hit. Go ahead and get yourself some air. Alright, we're gonna beat this thing. Like I said, at this point, I'm not really looking for secrets. I'm a bit disappointed. Not gonna lie, I'm more than a little disappointed that I didn't get all the Chaos Emeralds, but maybe next time. I do feel that I can move on and play a little Sonic 2 some next week. I think, Oh, nice. Yeah, I'd love for it to... Yeah, we had a heat wave. We've just had a few, basically. It's just been going kind of up and down a bit for the last few weeks. Few days on, few days off. Cooling trends, warming trends. But I've been like a little grumpy sometimes just hanging out at the house, and then I'll realize, you know, like sometimes, I don't know, you'll be feeling like the physical effects of something, or there's something physical in your environment that might be bugging you, but you don't necessarily know it. And then you're kind of just like, you know, like, And I feel like I was just like, at a certain point I realized, like, wait a minute. Oh yeah, I'm like feeling kind of, I'm feeling quite hot right now. I'm like sweating like a motherfucker. I don't feel good. I think this is mostly physical right now. I think that's where it's coming from. Okay, we need to continue to the right. Thank you. I was waiting for some big bubs. They're hard to come by. We got some purple water. I like the color of the coins in the purple water too. Or like when you collect the coins too, Oh, I've not been thinking about air. And we're gonna die. Okay, well, I guess I picked the best place to die, apparently. Down to one life. Oh! Just continue. Alright, well, at this point, get some air. Hey, sound nice, Roats. Yeah, enjoy that, man. I hope you have a good night. Despite what you're seeing right now, I think I'm going to be able to beat this game. And yeah, I hope you have a good night. Good luck with your Chocobo deck, man. Yeah. So I guess you're going to be streaming, huh? So is that what's happening? Hey, thank you guys for hanging, too. This has been fun. And Roats, thanks for the subs. I appreciate you guys just chilling. I really enjoyed this one. Feels good to be back hanging. Ooh, good thing I got those rings. Just get to the end of this. Nice. Well, yeah, enjoy your packs and a Chocobo deck. Give him a wark. What are we at? That's obviously what Chocobos say, but what do we give him a scratch behind the ears? I don't know. Give him a wark. All right, warks in the chat, people. Warks in the chat for Roats. We're gonna run out of air once again. Here we go.
This is not the whole story.
Thank you for those warks. Best implementation of Chocobo? What do you think? What are our favorite Chocobo moments? I think I liked I know not everybody loves Chocobo hot and cold, and I get that. I ended up like enjoying it for the most part. It's fun. It's a tough side quest. And yeah, definitely one you might have to pull the guide out for every now and then, but it's really fun to try not to. And if you do spend a little more time exploring, you can find a lot of those spots. But anyway, I love how that one ends too. I don't know, just the stuff with like Chocobo Paradise or whatever, Chocobo Heaven. I don't know. Forget what it's called. Well, good. Oh, cool. Roads. Well, the Roads Charity Fund. Well, good, man. Well, save your stamina for that 12, so you can go 12 hours. Make it a good one, since it may be your last stream of your life, potentially. You want to make it a really good one, you know. When's that going to be? Oh, I see it now. Sunday night. Thank you. Sunday night into Monday. Yeah. Get out of here, Sonic. Well, you know what? You don't have to drink for us, buddy. You know? You could even just do the stream and kick some butt if you want. I don't want to yuck anybody's yum, of course, but I wouldn't want you to feel that you would have to, you know? Do. Sure. All right. Well, you know what you're doing. All right. Can we get some oxygen? Fuck. No, we need to go all the way down to the bottom where the... Man, I gotta just put it together and finish this game. They do a car, yeah, there's daylight savings time. Hey, thanks, Metroid, yeah. Yeah. Totally roads, yeah. Awesome, man. Well, yeah, and I know that you, I know that those have really helped you out, so yeah, man. Oh, cool. Take care, man. Have a good night. And a good weekend.
Goodbye.
I forgot I had a soundboard several times tonight. Okay, now, I fell pretty far last time. Yeah, I think that's the way that I used to do it. Like, would kind of fall down or not here, I don't think. Now, this one here has been screwing me up. What's down below here? Alright, so I really just gotta hustle and get to that one checkpoint. Oh, be careful. Oh, yeah. It was nice, Metroid, yeah. Goodbye. Okay, where's air? Way down here again. Come on. Okay, well, at least I hit the checkpoint that time. Come on, Sonic. I don't like this guy with 0 rings. Not the matchup I'm looking for.
Goodbye.
Doo-wee-boo, doo-doo-wee-doo. Man, damn. This is, it's frustrating because I'm like almost right there. I can't execute. I know better. All right, no dumb deaths like that. Okay. Do you? Okay. 0 rings. Really got to get a ring. Alright, quick jump in the water there. Let's see what's to the right. Sorry, I'm getting a bit tired, guys. Of course, the game's got me my back against the wall. America Online. I remember my grandmother had Netscape Navigator before we got AOL, and I would go over to her house. She would always have Mac computers, and that was the only time I'd ever really use those. Well, I guess I did sometimes at school too, but All right, final zone. I forgot that it's just right here. There might have been some secret right there before the last spring or, you know. All right, here it is. Can we do it? Final zone. I'm just gonna play it safe. And, yeah. Beep bop bop bop. Oh no, shit. Darn.
I'm exhausted. I've run out of things to say.
Come on, Mang. You got this. Beep bop bop bop. Damn you, Dr. Robotnik. Come on. I just gotta wait a little bit longer for that ball. This may be our last life available. We'll see. I don't know. Okay. Just gotta wait for the things to come all the way down. There's also going to be a gap, like usually, like between them, between two of them, a bigger gap than the others. Fuck. Oh my god. I should have been dead. Wow. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Stay alive. It can be difficult to get the momentum to get out of the way. Come on. I'm just gonna hope I can get him on this right side, I think. I don't want to get, like, two in the middle. I don't even know if I've, escaped to the very right there. It's sweet that you can do that. Yes! Alright. Yes! There it is. Robotnik, where are you going?
The Parvinator.
Alright, there it is. Proof I can beat this game. It's hard to tell that we may have still had one more continue because I feel like there sometimes there's been a couple times I thought I was out and then give me one more. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Well, shucks, we didn't get all those emeralds. Thanks, Metroid. Thanks, Ichigo. Thank you, Dustin. Yeah, Akar. Yeah. Thanks for all the coaching from the chat too. Yeah, nice. That feels good. Maybe we should do. Maybe I'll have a little break and then we could do. It's been a little while since I've been back, and I don't know. I feel like I want to do like a little nightcap. Maybe a Parvinator After Dark. I might crack open a beer and play like some Star Fox or something. You know, I don't know. Get crazy with it.
The Parvinator.
Thanks, Pal Puck. Thanks for the good tips and stuff. I appreciate that. I really like Sonic 1. I know that people, it's not out of like I guess the 4 like main Sonic games or whatever on the Genesis, I guess. It seems like, I don't know. folks really like 2 and 3, you know, more than this. We'll see. I'm really excited to get around to that one. I have played the first few zones, maybe 2 or 3 zones, on several occasions, but I've never made like a deep run into Sonic 2. You know, one that maybe got 4 or so zones in, I don't know. The most I got to play Sonic 2 was at a babysitter's place once. Got to play, and I did okay. Got through at least a few zones, but that was it. This is great. Sorry I disrespectfully talked through the ending. I love the fake, you know, names and stuff. The I don't know, all it so that you couldn't like poach the developers and stuff. Don't use your real names. That last Chaos Emerald we lost is a beautiful one. Doggone it.
See you next time.
Yeah, I really like Sonic 1. It's fun. Yeah. Thank you, Akar. Yeah, thanks for hanging. All right, let me see. Maybe I have some stuff set up for... We should do like I think I want to play for maybe like another hour. Get in like a nightcap after a break. For anybody that can stick around.
That's it, man. Game over, man.
It doesn't have to be game over. Question is what to play. Oh yeah, I'd love to get to Mother 3 at some point. Yeah, I guess we got to finish Earthbound, huh? Someday I would do Mother 3. I think I'm going to put a gap between the 2 games, but yeah, I'd really like to play that one sometime. I love some Game Boy Advance. I really enjoyed that system. You know, I know it had kind of a short life to it, but I enjoyed that system as a kid. Kind of was hitting me at the right time. R.I.P. Dustin, yeah. Oh yeah. I like that, Akar, yeah. I think a lot of people, it's funny to me because I think bass is one of those things that in music, a lot of, if you don't listen to music that carefully, or, you know, sometimes like make the music very forward in your mind and think about its construction and stuff, then, I don't know. I feel like you can sometimes not realize what all a bass line is doing to a song, you know, and just how important that low end is. And if you can craft a bass line that isn't just copying what the guitars are doing, then, you know, yeah, I could see that lending itself to, you know, to some composition sometimes, but then you also get some crazy stuff like, you know, like any of the Les Claypool projects, or, you know, some fun composition from a bassist. All right, guys. Let's go here. Would it be disrespectful to go over to play some 64 after all this Sega action here? Would that be disrespectful? Geddy Lee soundtracks. OST by Geddy Lee. I love that. It has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Metroid's in Mother 3 made me angry. I will say no more. Oh. So we've got, it'll make you laugh, it'll make you cry, it'll make you crying angry as well, probably. Like, just more Geddy Lee, yeah, please. All right, well, all right, guys, let's do this. I don't know that I'm set up for anything, although, hold on. We might have a Star Fox something or another. Let me see. I used to have some some stuff already set up for Star Fox. Well, looks like I don't. That's okay. That's cool. We'll just roll with these elements. Tell you what, I'm gonna get a break in. You guys should get one too. I'll get the 64 set up. Let's place. You know, give me a couple minutes to get things turned over, but we'll play some Star Fox 64. Let's do the Japanese version. Yeah, I'll get that rocking. All right, guys, let's take a little break. I'll see you guys back here in a few minutes. BRB. Yo, good to see you guys. What's up? Happy Friday. Welcome. Or welcome back. Whatever. To, well, you know, we did Sonic. Sonic, you're done, buddy. We beat Sonic. Sadly, we didn't get all 6 Chaos Emeralds. There was still one more out there. We got the old try again, or whatever. I was too upset to even read the words on the screen. Oh. Anyway, good to see you guys. Isn't this song nice? All right, well, I had to take off the old sweatband for now. Sweating it out. Let's play a little Star Fox 64. This has been like a good nightcap game over the couple of years of streaming I've been doing, and it's a fun one to come back into. I guess we really are kicking off the console wars, or at least the Lilat wars. Yeah, sadly, I don't have any great images here, so that's why we're still celebrating Sonic 1. But
Time has come.
time has come to switch on over to Nintendo once again. Play a little Nintendo 64. So let me find that screen. I know I've got one somewhere. It's been a little while. It's like, it's funny because I'm looking at all the other stuff. Earthbound. Cool. Oh, well, I set some stuff up for Thunder Force. Didn't get to that. Thunder Force 2. Eventually. I've got a 64 page somewhere. Ding, ding. 1 second, guys. I'll find it for you. Just thank you for your patience. I'll BRB. Hello. You know what? This thing can just go ahead and move itself way on up the list. Because it was hard as hell to find. Hell yeah. Alright. Almost done. Thank you guys for your patience. Let me drop this here and boom. All right. You want to see the cart? Here we go. This was one of the 64 games I bought before I actually ordered that 19 game lot from eBay. And I got this one at a local store here. Let's see, what does it say? $10 as is. And honestly, as is, it's perfect. It's perfect. Yeah, it's a sweet version. I love the English script so much that it's a trip for me to play the Japanese version. And I'd love to know, I wish my Japanese were a little bit sharper. But yeah, I'd love to know some of the differences. I've read some funny things about how, like, you know, they specifically wrote the script to be very, like they just wanted to use a lot of action and dramatic cliche and stuff. And your father helped me like that too. And like, apparently a lot of the lines, they really just wanted to pull on the heartstrings of a whole generation of gamers. And I gotta say, my mind was blown and my heart was open to the world as I craned my neck back to play Star Fox 64, and I experienced the Rumble Pack for those first times in my life. You know, there's no going back. So here's to, I really like this game. I got this one when I got my 64 and would become one of my faves. Okay. Well, apparently we got a little dust. This always happens. I just tested it. Okay. I think I need to reset this real quick. There we go. Absolutely, Dustin. There was no going back. He did, Metroid, absolutely. Sadly, Mario would be, I don't know, would it be torture then? The Rumble Pack version that we played of Mario 64? Coming back a year later and adding Rumble functionality. For a game about a bunch of anthropomorphic walking, talking animals, this game goes deep. It's an emotional roller coaster. Fox McCloud, Peppy Hare, Falco Lombardi, Slippy Toad, Arwing. I'm still drinking coffee, but I bought a beer. Okay. But I don't need to have them both at the same time now.
No.
I really enjoy it, Metroid, but I don't, you know, as with all things, I don't know where the nostalgia begins. I got some heavy nostalgia. Oh my god. Turns out I'm not going to be able to play it with the Genesis controller. Let me... Play a game of Follow That Chord. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Had to play a game of Follow That Chord and found it. Here's our controller. Hopefully this controller is okay. It had been almost flipped upside down. The room got a mess for a little bit as since I had my dad in town, and you know, I'm just trying to clean some stuff, put some other stuff away, and just like try to organize a little bit. And I was like, okay, the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge, that's where that's where like you know, like as a kid when you figure out like, oh, if I just sweep things under a bed or like out of sight, out of mind kind of thing, like it's that easy, you know? You could just junk up that one room and now I'm paying for it. Sadly, the Genesis controller can work on an Atari and vice versa. But not on a Nintendo 64 without some, you know, something special going on, some modifications, some magic. Okay, this is a game I want the audio to work, so I had to... I'm a little bummed out. I think I might have a short in my Scarlet, you know, my Scarlet Focusrite, the thing I plug my mic into. So you get a VO backstory here. Back in the day, Dr. Andros attacked the Lilat system. This guy, General... what was his name? General Pepper activated these guys, the original Star Fox team, composed of James Fox, Pigma Dengar, And peppy hair.
ベノムに到着したスターフォックスだったが、ピグマの裏切りにより、
Dr. Andonuts.
ペッピーはアンドルフの罠に落ちてしまう。
Is this a crossover
命から
episode?
脱出したペッピーは故郷の惑星パペトゥーンに戻り、
Exactly, Ichigo. And I have to admit, I've probably made fun of Star Fox Adventure without ever having played it, and I wish I could get that back, because at this point I'd just be happy to play something new Star Fox, and I haven't brought myself to that. Taking the next steps to acquire another Star Fox game. Although I've never really given the Super NES one or the Super Famicom a full shot. James McLeod, Fox's dad. Unfortunately, their team gets wrecked. Pigma Dengar. Turns out he's not a pig, he's a snake. He snakes the team. No offense to snakes. And gets the team in some trouble, and James McLeod is now missing, presumed dead for many years. Well, Andros is back at this point, and the new team has been called in.
待っていたぞフォックス。この惑星を救えるのは君たちだけだ。頼む。
この仕事引き受けましょう。アンドルフの好きにはさせません。
Good luck.
Good luck.
Sorry, I've been dealing with this short most of the night, not realizing it, and so I'm having to adjust the audio.
こちらファルコ、少々ずれてるが問題はない。こちらベッピー、枠も OK だ。
こちらペピー。
こちらスリッシュ、大丈夫大丈夫。
All right.
前方に敵確認。
I better turn this down.
突撃。
Alright, here we are. Star Fox 64 on the planet Corneria. Fourth planet of the Lilac system. I guess I could have waited till they're all here. Oh my god, I'm missing stuff.
サンキューフォックス、もうダメかと思ったよ。
It looks interesting, Metroid. It really does. I had a GameCube, and I really enjoyed a lot of games, but it had a much bigger library than what I ever had my hands on, naturally. But I haven't played a whole lot of outside of some of the biggest stuff on GameCube, which saddens me. And it's great, you know. Come on, get that guy. I should be using my brakes more often. Forget that. Oh shit. I want to make sure I got that guy. Man, I might have to start this one over. Yeah, I want to do that. I like getting out of Corneria. What can I say?
Let me go home. Why don't they let me go home?
Funny how much quieter it is during that part. Wow. Alright, I'm getting into it. There really are some great games. Yeah, I would like to play the Resident Evil remakes on GameCube sometime. I first played Metal Gear Solid by way of, you know, Twin Snakes on GameCube. That was really fun. I really enjoyed SSX Tricky. I don't know if anybody played that one, but that was fun. It's fun. Fun is the only word I can use right now, guys. It's fun.
Everyone, have a great day.
Rogue Squadron 2 was a killer app for me. That was definitely a pretty sweet tech demo.
待っていたぞホックス。この惑星を救えるのは
As a kid, I loved the like explosions on the planet. Just like, oh my god, they're really getting it right now. Jeez Louise.
I'm pissed now.
All right, here we go. A better run. So one of the big gameplay features, and I'm not good at it, is when you kill multiple enemies together in one blast, you get a bonus for it. That's what that like +1 is. And people who are good at this game, there's like 2 buttons you can press or something, and I really don't love playing like this. I've tried it a couple times. But to do like the highest score stuff, you have to basically you'll see me do locking on, but you can shoot those same power shots without actually locking onto something through like a combination of a couple buttons. And folks who do like score attack and are really good at this game, they shoot a lot of those powered shots at the right time to get groupings of enemies. And that's basically, you know, it's really impressive to watch people who know what they're doing in this game. Get these guys. This is definitely one for the tension. I can already feel it in my toes. Get him. There you go. Oh, shoot. Easy does it. There you go. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to go this far. I love this game. It's so fun. It's hard to even see enemies in this game, too. Fuck. I shouldn't be using all these bombs, but... Almost let him die. Sorry, Falco. My bad, buddy. This is just a fun run, Falco. Try to stay alive. Destroy every tree. Pretty smooth flying, Fox. It's fun, Ichigo. It's a great game to play with other people too, and like try to get the secret exits and stuff. And I really think I would get so pumped as a kid playing it too. Like, you know, it feels very rewarding. Like when you learn to beat a level, or you know, oh, shoot, I'm using a bunch of blasts that I'm not trying to. Bunch of bombs. So from flying in those rings, that opens up a separate path. I'll show you when we beat this boss. I'll explain. It's cool. So get down. Yeah, there it is.
Dang it, Bobby.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Whew, that one gets the heart pumping. Still. Mission complete. Kanpai. All right, hit 182. Doodle-doodle-doo. All right, we got our gold medal there, Dr. Andonuts. He's still back in Venom, like, nothing's wrong right now. A home befitting of Dr. Andonuts. The last level. Yeah, so the way that this game works is these are all our levels. It's got a badge on it because I've gone through on this file and or on this cart, and I've unlocked the the extra version. Like once you get all the gold medals in each level, which is usually hitting a certain hit threshold in the level, and sometimes also navigating something. In Corneria, we would have just gone straight ahead in that one part instead of veering into the waterfall, basically. So, because we flew through those arches, it opened up a new path for us. That brought us over here to Sector Y. At any time, though, I can hit start and I can, like, change course. And we could go do Medio. Some people like that as a second level. It's okay, but I can't reliably get the warp in it, so...
セクター Y では我が軍は苦戦している。助けてくれ、スターホックス。
引き受けましょう。
Good luck.
Maybe I need to open up the door. It's getting hot. I think you can pick up some extra hits there with some of those guys, but I don't know really how that's done. I gotta be careful with these bombs, too. Get the hell out of here. Get out of here. Oh yeah. Here we are, Sector Y. This one's fun. Oops. I might have missed some of those first ones. Oh, totally Ichigo, yeah. It's an unsatisfied. Oh my god, I missed these guys. Forgot all about them. Wow. I've got this just a little too high. Okay. I need to adjust my monitor. There we are. Yeah. Oh. Not a good bomb there. Okay. I need to get us some bombs. Oh, shoot. I need to go up, but here we go. Oh shoot, this is perfect if you have a bomb here. Man. Alright, here we go. Let's stop these guys. I never go this way too. You can go up or down. I always try to go up. I don't know which way can yield more, but... Oops. Oh shoot. There's a bunch I'm missing too. Get this guy. Get him! Come on. Oh my god. We need some bombs. Desperately. Alright, we got a bomb. I hope I can get a medal, man. I screwed that up. Darn. Alright, don't dying, exactly. Sadly, I don't think I'm gonna get enough for a medal. I really screwed this level up. I should have probably restarted at a point. I wonder if I restart now, if it means... oh well, fun run, right? Shit, I just hate to not get a medal. Grr. Hey, this is a fun game, but it requires, to me, I'd have to be in a certain level of practice with it, you know, to excel. And it's hard for me to want to just play and... The fun run can be difficult sometimes, you know? If I die here, do we start back at that checkpoint? Honestly, that would be pretty sweet, points-wise. I would never want to die against this boss, but we might just see what happens. Aksha! I never hit the checkpoint. We get to do the whole level. All right. Well, we're doing it with the single laser, which that's the downside of that, but we have bombs. I will try not to waste them. Man. If I can get the weapons power-ups quickly. Oh, get that bomb, jeez. It is Metroid, yeah. It can be kind of frustrating, huh? Alright, these guys coming up. Here we go. Here we go. See, I missed the little buggers that come through here. I always forget that you can break. Some of that is that it's sometimes a little hard to get, depending on your grip on the controller. The break is, so A is, well, let's see, I guess, you know, I'm using like down C to boost, I think. Is that right? No, break rather. And yeah, I think sometimes especially if I'm just holding like the controller without an over-the-top grip, I think it's screw that maneuver up. Okay, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna go up top this time. Oops. Use all my bombs, but that's a good spot to use some. Hang in there, Slip! Ah, there's so many of them. Come on. Boom. Alright, we all love an on-rails shooter. Oh! I forgot I gotta finish that guy off. Shoot. I think if you time that last one right, you hit it with... take them all with one shot. That's the English script, but... Ah! Get some more kills. That's alright, at least we're gonna medal this time. For sure. Come on, get some of these guys. Alright.
Came in here. No problems.
Here we go. Let's do this boss for real, for real. So you might have noticed that our counting number there, our hit count, turned to red when we hit 150. Oh, sorry, Falco. Sorry, buddy. Went right back to trying to kill Falco again. Everybody needs to survive to get gold, though, or to get the medal, so you need to... I've given Falco a couple love taps already, I gotta be careful. Where is he? Get out of the way, team. Alright, we should be able to get him here. Okay, is he gonna land on it? Oh, there he is. There it is. It should be plus 10, right? Yes. Unfortunately not, Ichigo. Yeah, we played some games together, but those games were usually like games we were switching off. And the big ones I remember were yeah, Dark Forces and you know, Star Wars Dark Forces, which is really fun, and Full Throttle, yeah. Click adventure game. I forget what you call it. Find and click.
This is a crazy story, folks.
Thanks for hanging, guys. I am tired. It's been a long week. Had me dad in town. Parv Senior. Parvin the Greater.
Came in here. No problems. Hey!
And we already beat Sonic, so it feels like this is just icing on the cake. Tetris and golf games. Yeah, I'm curious about you guys getting to play games with your family. Yeah, that was a... Thanks, Ichigo. Thanks for asking, too, man. Appreciate that. A little Tetris and golf games, yeah. You know, my dad played a little... I think I remember him having a golf game for a bit. This is not a game, however, he mentioned this, and I forgot the name of it. It's come up here before, but it was the screensaver of the guy that's stuck on a, well, deserted island. Stuck on a desert island. I forget, do I want to go this way? Yeah, we're going to Aquas. And you basically just watch this guy, like, go get coconuts, go get into shenanigans, you know. Things would wash up on the shore. He'd catch a boot. Sometimes he'd catch, like, a, I don't know, some good stuff. Not a game, but, I love some of those, like, first, like, kind of active screensavers and stuff, and I remember being so impressed when, like, my dad changed his theme to, he downloaded this, Space Odyssey, 2001, like, desktop theme or something. I just remember being like, oh my god, you can do that? Alright, we're underwater. We're down. We're in Slippy's creation here, the Blue Marine. Exploring the once beautiful ocean world of Aquas, now poisoned by the machines of war and ravaged by this system-wide conflict. I think you have a... I guess there you're kind of... Are you choosing left or right? Those starfish are tough. Oh, hello. There's some things in this area that you can really get a bunch of kills on. These guys. Sadly, if there's if one of these columns has a crack in it, and you shoot a torpedo at it and knock it down, you get a point, you know. Just destroying all their cultural sites. Okay. Oh yeah, there's all these enemies on the ground. You better hit the brakes. There you go. Get this. Ah! There you go. Gotta wake these things up. Alright, kill everything. Oh my god. That's so much. Damn. Yeah, okay. Alright, here we go. So far, so oops, get down. Hit him. Okay. Gotta wake these guys up. Come on. It's a bunch of... Oh, shit. It's a bunch of possible hits here we gotta get. Okay. guess it's 150, I believe, for the, oops, we're missing some of these. Ah! That's gonna hurt. These starfish suck. They like, they start drifting towards you and then, they attack with this purple death haze. Oh, I think you can shoot those rocks back there, too. Take my time. I think you get kills for these rocks, eh? Yeah, okay. Where am I? Alright. More of these guys. Let's see. Alright. Ah! There's so much. Alright, well we will still medal if we don't screw around too much with this boss. Whew. I am hot. It's hot in here. Jeez. Giant mutated clam. The bioweapon. We're gonna destroy its factory smokestacks here first. And then we're gonna take this sucker out.
What's up, guys?
The guy's name was Ben.
Alright, so we've got metal already. Let's see if we can get the plus 10 on the end. Okay, this part's fun here. Alright, so this goes away, and now they start shooting all these giant pearls at you, and you've got to get a bomb in there. But if you get the timing down, you can just send one in. Send a torpedo in. Yeah. That's it. Cool. All right. There it is. Oh, that one's not going to get in. That's okay. Yes. Turning the fan on max. Akara was right the whole time. He is Canadian. No, no. Shh. Okay, thank you, Motorhead.
What are you buying?
Oh, that feels a lot better. I should have turned this fan on max 3 hours ago.
Where's the money, Lebowski?
Alright, so another medal. Moving on to the next level, Zonus. Another level, industrially ravaged. The cow theme screensavers, Ichigo. Thank you for the reminder. How funny is that? That included the cow, you know, the box. Oh, shoot. Come on, play. Sorry. I forget how quickly they drop you into it here. Oh no, I still have no bombs. Oh, what a Get these guys, shit. Oh man. Get these things, shit. I'm missing a lot of these little shrimp and stuff too. Because I'm going for that guy. Oh, okay. Well, we already failed this level, which is okay because I don't have to have a medal on it. I care more about the points. Maybe I'll just continue, and if it goes bad, we'll reset. Shoot. We're gonna go to the level that failing, you know, this current outcome would give us. So these spotlights here, you're supposed to take all of them out. And we apparently missed one somewhere along the way. Oops. Use that bomb right away, huh? Accidentally. Hey, cat! I really like this level a lot. A lot of chances for points. Oops, sorry, Slippy, get out of the way. Ouch. All these little mutated shrimp jumping out of the trash ocean. It's awesome. I guess I'll get the checkpoint. I don't think I would do a whole lot better than this if I reset the level, so. Because then you'd be down to just like one, you know, single laser. Makes a difference for a scrub like me. There we go. All right. Take him out. Oh, shoot. Missed one of the cargo. Slippy, get the hell out of there, buddy. What are you doing? Damn, I gotta be on this side. Missed those. Oh shit, I didn't realize I had bombs still. Damn. I would have played that last part of Gotta get it back. Alright, here we go. That's funny. I was like, oh, we lost a wing. But at this point, just survive. 250 here, huh? Damn. Ah, not my best work. I'm kind of, well, if I start over at the checkpoint, that doesn't help. I stopped caring at the end, and then I realized that. Okay, well, we can take a single hit, I think, so. Ah, I want to get a medal. That sucked. What an awful level. I like to be at like 260. Oh well. Alright. Well, I'll probably take a hit here just accidentally, but let's see what's up. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of bombs first and then... Oh shoot, I want to... damn it, I gotta hit the smokestack things first. The exhaust pipes. Jaw hurts. This takes some extra time here. Oh yeah, I screwed that up. Come on, man, come on up. Come on, blow the exhaust pipe up. Let's go. Come on. Damn, I'm just missing. I need to make sure I really line that shot up. That's it. You know what? I lost my cursor, right? What does that? Is that L? I forget. Come on, get some bombs here. Damn it. Okay. This part's tough. No, we beat him. Oh, that sucks. Oh, grr. That's funny. What a funny camera angle too. Activate freaking checkpoint. Ah, struggle run. And at least they give me a, you know, I know I have the 3 bombs now, and come on, flip the thing, let's go. Alright, we got this, guys. Here we go. Alright, come on, shoot. Missing some bombs. Ah, oh, those ones can like flip underwater really fast, huh? That's funny. Okay. Alright, here we go. I think I want to be on the right side. Yeah. Take him out. Oh, come on. Missed a bunch of the cargo stuff back there, huh? Come on, take these guys out. Oh my god, use every bomb. Oh jeez, I can't, I think I got off to a bad start, so it's kind of a tall task to get up to metal range from here. Those guys go away quick too, don't they? That sucks. Well, no medal this time around. That's okay. That was a bad start. I should have thought twice before hitting the checkpoint. It's all good. We're just gonna keep it rolling. So, I want to hit these exhaust pipes first. With a bomb that I don't have. So, I think it might be prudent to spend a turn getting some bombs. Not a fool, exhaust pipes. He went underwater. Damn. No, I didn't know I can hit him at that point. At least a bomb. Head on hit him. God damn it. At least the next level is the tank level. Struggle run, guys. Here it is. Alright, come on. Shit. Hit the crane! Damn. Oh, that one landed right on it. You guys know it. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna get a few of these. Come on, man. Hit it dead on. Alright, we should have this. Here we go, just like last time. My God. I'm melting down.
Get ready.
Getting a workout in tonight. You know what I didn't realize? Is 200 a medal on this one? I'm not medaling because I didn't get all the spotlights. Anyway, all good. Score attack's fine. I wanted to go to this level anyway. I like Macbeth over our other option. Well, the option we would have done if we hit the stoplights. If we'd hit all the stoplights on the way, yeah, we would have gotten gone to Sector Z here, or I usually just change course to this one, Macbeth. Or the Scottish planet. All right, here we go.
なるほど。敵の軍事基地を叩こうというのだな。さすがはホックス。
任せてください。
Good luck.
This is a fun level. I didn't mean to skip that. Come on, hit the train. Let's go. Hit the train. Come on. Let me hit the train. All right. I like to use too many bombs in this level too. Alright, apparently my cat has been meowing for me. I heard the evidence of this, but... Man, we gotta start getting a bomb or two. Come on. Kato, what are you doing here? Bum bum bum. Ichigo, thanks for hanging, man. Hope you have a good night and a good weekend. And yeah, buddy, it's been fun. Ah, take these guys out. Oh, come on. I guess it's hard. I think I still have that single laser, huh? Is that... Okay, I think if we hit this one just right, we can get a big boom. Big booma. Come on. There we go. Oops, sorry, Falco. Jeez. I think if I go over here, get something cool. Might have been a little late. Alright, here we go. Woo. The Scottish planet. Yeah, I'd like to go there someday. Yeah, Macbeth is an interesting one. Huge train depot here. I guess they're using it, you know, big logistics base for Andross's invasion of the Lilat Force. We have a kitty joining us now for good luck. Excited about that. Hey, thanks for hanging, guys. Sorry, I know I'm getting kind of tired. Obviously, we're kicking it down into a lower gear. It must be done. Boom. Okay, I think I want to get up on the overpass. Alright, at this point, I think we start hitting the switches. We're going to try to send this train on a different track. These guys. Right. Ah! Alright, so we can start fighting the boss, or we can send this boss down a different track. If we know what's going on. By hitting all... Oops! Did not mean to hit that bone, damn. Hitting all the switches. We're gonna have just enough points for the bonus on this one. Alright, here it is. Check this out.
Oh, let's get rid of this sucker!
Heck yeah. I can't stop it. I can't stop it. Love it. Fun game. Boom. Boom indeed. It's a satisfying boom. Ah, man.
Oh, ye of little faith.
Thanks for hanging. Happy Friday. We beat Sonic 1 earlier. Sadly, we missed a Chaos Emerald. Second time now that I've beaten it, and just come up one Chaos Emerald short. Next time, I think I'll just have to restart if I don't get like the first 4 in a row or something. Yeah. Could do those first 2 zones fast enough. Alright. Next up, 2 more levels. We're in the home stretch. I'm going to take a short break. We'll come back and wrap this thing up. Yeah, let me get a quick bio break in. The end, it's really more like 3 levels in total, and it's some fun. We'll watch the outro and then wrap this thing up. All right, now BRB, guys. See you soon.
Appreciate your opinion.
That is not a toy.
Well, there's only one shitty game left.
Yep. All right, let's finish this. 2 more levels left. Thanks for hanging. Happy Friday. We beat Sonic 1. Now we're just doing a little nightcap. I'm having a beer. Cheers, kampai. Playing the Japanese version of Star Fox 64. All right, two and a half levels left. Whatever, 3. BBDP. Check it out. Next up is Area 6. Drinking a Sapporo tonight. Yeah, Sapporo Premium. Just something kind of light. Have in the fridge sometimes. Don't like particularly love it, but it's easy. Nice. It's hot, so I feel like it's a nice summer beer. Yeah. Doodaloo.
Mega Drive from Sega.
I say it, but I mean, I would buy it again. It just, More of like something nice and light. Here we go. Let's hit up area 6. Sega. This level, I did a bang-up job of using all my bombs, and you really want them in this level. So this level is one of the like score attack. It's one of the big opportunity levels.
Dad!
Came in here, no problems. Do you copy? Emergency maneuvers. That's what he says after first dial, calling in saying no problem. Okay, here we go. Yep, okay, wish I had some more. Some more bombas. La bomba. Oh, come on, goddammit. Missing so many. Come on, get that one. Ah, get it. Fuck, and I missed the laser upgrade. I took a bunch of hits there, kind of screwed that up, but it's easy to get way too aggro on this level. I find it easy, at least. Oh, screwed that up. 2 more of those missiles. They're through the first line. Man, oh, some of these capital ships are worth so much too, and I'm missing it. Get out of his view. Come on. I'm missing so much. Maybe I shouldn't have hit that checkpoint, but let's see. Gotta get that laser upgrade. This part, it's got me really like just clenching my jaws. Oh, high stress. You gotta go for that one, man. Fuck me, man. I wish I could get some grouped kills. Too aggro. Damn. Look at all this, man. It's crazy. Come on, get these guys. Man. Come on. Where was that? Oh, shoot, I missed that upgrade. Use bombs wisely. No, no, not like that. See, those capital ships are worth so much. I'm gonna break, I think 300 is the gold. I think we're gonna get it. But, here we go. I would like to get here with a lot more. That's cool. You gotta be in practice with this thing. Box it! Come on. Ah, get it? There you go. All right, yeah, no more cycles. Okay, this thing, we can't do anything to it until, you know, it opens up its... or you see those... It's funny because Peppy will call them energy balls. Destroy all 3 energy balls! And now we're gonna take out the arms. That was good. Cut them all out in one little turn. Gets things rolling faster. Here we go, the Kamehameha. Ah! Okay, such a fun game. Really has that sort of arcadey feel in some ways, like with the short level bursts, you know, and rewards playing it over a few times. And I want to get medals on all the expert levels. Actually, the top score I have on this cart, which is probably the top score I've had, I don't know. I played it pretty well as a kid at one point, but you know, I have to assume, I think I'm better than that. I think I've performed better than that. I just have no idea what that score was. And the expert mode, I still haven't gotten like all the medals yet. That's something I'd like to do at some point. But yeah. You can skip that to have kind of a better start with these guys. If you sort of jump into the battle there while they're still talking, you can catch them as they are flying in formation into the battle. Pretty savage. Better help. Out of the way, Slip, you jerk. Oops. Come on, turn. I meant to turn the other way. Yeah, let's get some company. Let's get Andrew. Is that right? Yeah, there you go. I got a little something for you, Pigma. Killed off our rival. I got you, buddy. Don't worry. Maybe. We better get full. Nobody else better kill this guy. I better make sure no one steals the kill. Shit. There he is. Cool. Boxer. All right, here we go. Oh my! I can already hear his. Hey, check out Android. I'll try to keep the talking to a minimum for this next part because it's just pretty fun. The VO is pretty sweet, and I love the atmosphere. So let me try that. Sounded so cool at the end. You know, I would like to have a bomb here, but if we shoot him fast, we won't have to worry about that, so. Here he is, Dr. Andonuts. Here. Here we go. Oh, I think, oh shit! I gotta be careful there. Whoopsie. I was trying to do this thing where you can get a shot off right at the beginning on them. Ah, darn. Well, lost our, lost our wing and lost our, you know, laser power-ups. Hyper laser. Come on. Alright, here we go. We're about to take them out right here, one at a time. Oh man, this would be so much faster and easier with my lasers. Yeah, I don't think I got full credit for killing those. I think... Come on. You're still young, huh? Come on, move. +5, please. Alright, here we go. Bomb. Let's go, brain. I don't know why I said let's go, bomb. Let's just say brain. Let's go bomb the brain. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. Oh, I went the wrong way. Come on. I don't know what I'm doing. Silly me. Be careful here. Come on. All right, come on. Going so slow. This is funny. Things are so much harder when you don't have like your full, you know, laser complement and stuff.
Dad! 父さん Dad!
Follow me, Fox. And here he is, James McLeod. Probably about to watch his son perish in the tunnels behind him. Or at least the ghost of James McLeod.
Oh, dang it, Bobby.
Exactly. They could have given a brother a little more life here, but I understand, you know. I mean, we're just coming out of the big battle. We got what we brought out of it. There's been a couple times I've mixed up our wing Z and R there. Whoopsie daisy. We'll get it this time. We didn't get full credit for something. We should be at... I think we should have a higher number, but I don't know. Or... what is it? I feel like I've been gaming from inside of this exploding fiery tunnel all night long. Ready to make my own escape. Here it is. To the bomb. And like, you guys can't give me the cockpit view right now? That'd be awesome. All right. Sugoyo. Peppy died. I missed that. Poor Peppy. R.I.P. Pep. That's why we didn't hit gold. We got 1427 hits. I think I'm up in the 15s for the record. Okay. I really enjoy this game. I remember it blowing my mind playing it at Walmart many years ago. I do wish I had a Rumble Pack to get the full experience. The one I have is not working. It ain't rumbling. There's a lot of I hear a lot of similarities in this soundtrack and in this song in particular, and the Ocarina of Time closing song, especially in that build up at the end for this one. Koji Kondo really hit some pretty sweet, I don't know, they just had some really awesome compositions on the 64, really made use of I could see it being difficult doing music for that system, you know? Potentially. If you had the choice, you'd probably rather have, and you're a composer, you'd probably rather have the CD quality, you know, of the other side of the console wars at that point. Well, yeah, you just knocked it out of the park. Sure, some think it's a kind of a corny sound font, but it's our corny sound font. And it's a beautiful symphony. I love this part.
スターホックス、よくやってくれた。君たちさえ良ければ我が軍に入って一緒に。
いえ、我々にはこの方が性に合っていますから。
Going back into the theme right there.
出発準備完了。
俺たちはもう行きます。
Man. So in English, at that part, you know, he invites Star Fox, we are in your debt. I would be honored to have you as part of the Cornerian... Oh no, sir. We prefer to do things our own way. Then he gets a page from the Great Fox saying that, from Rob64 saying the Great Fox is ready to go.
Party? We throw a party for 4th of July and Labor Day.
Mr. Tuta. Yeah, and then thanks, Tater. The games where they pull it off, Dustin, it's so sweet. I mean, think about, like, I had the perfect dark music up earlier, how good that soundtrack is. You know. Yeah. It's interesting, too, the compression technology that, how much it grew over the course of the system, too. Love the little harp in there during that part. Thank you, Metroid. Thanks, guys. Good night, Metroid. Yeah, thank you for hanging. And yeah, I hope you have a good one. Sorry about the channel. And yeah, we'll have a good night. We'll see you soon. Well, not a record, so what can you do? Very similar to the like end of Ocarina of Time with like the Door of Time closing. Yeah, it looks like the record I have on this card is 1548. And I did that on expert mode, I think. Which it was the only time I ever really just like I don't know. I was on a tear for that run, and any other time that I played expert, it wasn't really ranking, or it was further down. Yeah, much further down. So he gets the bill here, and in the Japanese version, if you've hit a certain number of hits, you hear him go, "Nani?" The English line for if you're under that threshold, he says, like, "This is one steep bill, but it's worth it." And then, yeah, if you go over that, he says, "What?" I thought that was just the cutest thing. I just thought that was the funniest thing when I was a little kid.
You were playing one of your weird little games?
A lot of Star Fox 64 after church. Yeah. The power of prayer compelled me through the Lilac Wars. Totally, Tater. Yeah, this game's fun to play, man. Even when you're not high scoring. All right, my friends. Why don't we wrap this thing up? This has been such a fun stream. I came back with a 6-hour stream, so heck yeah. Thanks for chilling. I've had a good time, yeah. Let's see if anybody is still live right now. Give me 1 second before we hit the schedule. Let's go here. Let's see if anybody else is live. Honestly, I'm so tired I wouldn't mind just jumping, but let's see. You know what? Hey, Gigantic Pingu is playing right now. Let's see if... give me a second. We'll make sure that they're not just about to wrap up, but Pingu's playing. And they're playing the game Odo Oddity, and I know nothing about this game, but I'd love to learn more. So, all right. Cool, let's hit the schedule, guys. I'm going to get out of here. All right, give me a few minutes. I'm going to do a little collage for you guys. Please stick around. We'll raid on over to Gigantic Pingu's stream. That'll be fun. I got just a few gifts for you. Guys, I'll be back on the Monday and Tuesday doing Earthbound. I'm really excited. And I think Thursday and Friday, maybe we'll finally start this game. But I appreciate you guys. Have a good weekend. Take care of each other. Take care of yourself. Stick around. We'll go over to Gigantic Pingu's in about, let's say just 3 or 4 minutes. Thanks, guys. Good night. Thank you for the subs, Rhodes. Hey, thanks for the sub, Brian, as well over on YouTube. Savage, thanks for hanging. Everybody else who came through, I really appreciate this hangout. Dustin, thanks for keeping us company. Tater, good night, guys. I'll see you over at Gigantic Pingu. I am. Woo! All right. Have a good weekend, guys. I'm tired. I'll see you next time. Adios.
I've got something difficult to tell you.
Ya sabes que siempre hay una recompensa más allá del game over.
That's the game.
Thank you so much for that spectacular performance.
Oh, this is a Sonic the Hedgehog from Sega Genesis. Look at these radical colors, huh?
Wow, Sonic's fast, too.
My Emperor! I failed you!
I can't leave Slippy hanging.